We are awesome. And Chicken, I see you're here. So if you're looking for you know what notes, just go to the YouTube thing. Let me know when you're there. We have it all fixed and ready to go. And we've added some stuff to that special stash. Let's see. We're going to go till 11 o'clock tonight. So I'm just taking care of one little thing. And then I'll start. There's a certain country that you may find yourself interested in. Just let me know, and I'll see if I got something from that country, and we'll put it up for you. All right, here we go. There's that. All right, let's get the first pre-bid going. Awesome. Pre-bids are awesome. Those are new. All you got to do is go into the bin, and I think I have over 800 notes in there. And you just place your pre-bid. You don't have to be here at the show. You just put what you want to bid, and you can wander off when I run it. That's when your bid will pop up. So pre-bid wise, we got a couple tonight. And let's start with South Africa. WM 1341. So currently at 3, South Africa, VF condition, and we're going to change the clock down to 20 seconds, and off we go. That's our first one for tonight. South Africa, it's a 50 rand note, VF condition. You know the drills, no rips, no holes, the corners are intact. Manuel, no, not tonight, nothing new. That Guatemalan note that you're asking about, I told you last night in your show, that thing went. Awesome, thank you, Dead Fish, and let us set up a bin for you. By the way, folks, if you're looking for some cool notes, just give Manuel a shot. He's got lots of cool stuff. We had an awesome show last night, didn't we, Manuel? What do I do with the ones with a rip? Now, that's a good question. If a note has a rip and it's rare, sell it. If a note has a rip or tear or whatever, it just goes into a bin with other messed up notes. NPG knows all about that. And then if someone asks, I just give them to them. But if it's rare, even if it has a rip in it, it still has value. Like splits and things like that. All right, Dead Fish has got his bin, and he is our first customer of the evening. There we go. Let's get something else. All right, now. All right, let's see. What is our next victim, you say? Let's go look. All right. And the next victim is going to be Jamaica, 1216. 1216. 1216. And here it comes. This is a 10 spot from Jamaica. This has a bullet hole. If you pre-bid, you can actually see the pictures. I put up pictures even of the blemishes and all the naughtiness. So this one here has, and I'll point it out once it starts rolling, there's going to be pinholes right here on this note. If you want to see them better, you just click on it. There's pics of it. It's just $2, $10. This is going to be from 1989, Jamaica. 1989. This is all yours. And by the way, be sure to pop in because Dees has an awesome show. Well, check it out. And dead fish, I'll write that down. 2, 3, 2, and 4. 2, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4, 4. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Let's take care of dead fish next. Looking at 2, 3, 2. And hopefully we don't come across any zombie notes. I know they are lurking. So 2, 3, 2. 2. Okay, dead fish 2, 3, 2 is zombie. So I'm going to go knock that one out. And like they say with zombies, get them in the head. So that's what I'm going to do real quick. 2. Oh, you know what? Let's get out of here. This is one thing I hope our friends at Whatnot will fix eventually, is being able to jump from pre-bid back so you can see what people are asking about. Okay. Dead fish 2, 3, 2. I need a little more information on that one. Because of that, I'm not coming up with anything. So 2, 3, 2, I don't have anything with that number. If there's a letter or something, a little more information, maybe country, that will help me out with it. But while you do that, let's do this. WN 1, 4, 4, 4. And eventually this will work. And currently at 3, this is Nigeria. And up she goes. Going to be VF. And this one's clean. Nothing going on here. Nigeria. 1 pound. And this is all yours, dead fish. Okay. Let's see. And now, let's go to the next one. Unfortunately, the chat is such a small area. It may help if I turn on the other terminal so I can actually see it. I mean, that would help. Oh. That's a zombie dead fish. Let me take it out. If you see BN starting off the letters, that's a zombie. They just keep coming back. I wish I could get rid of it. Unfortunately, the folks at Whatnot, who knows what the glitch is there. So I just killed it. Next week's show, that will return again, and we'll kill it again because zombies come back. All right, moving along. Yeah, if you see letters that start off with BN, don't waste your time. It's a zombie. All right, WN 1365. We got the gorilla note next. 1365. All right, Philippines, 20 peso. Currently at 3. Flip it out here so you can see her better. There's a small tear right there. Other than that, VF. And DS, I think, I'm not sure, but I think it's yours. Haiti. With Haiti, you looking for old or new? Got old. I'm sure you probably know with Haiti, especially when it's old, it's expensive, but I do have some things available. What I think I'll do is I'm going to do one more, and then I'll go grab something old from Haiti. how about the next note is going to be from Egypt. 1202. 1202. 1202. Burp, burp, burp. Egypt. Egypt. And this is currently at 2. It's Egypt. I think it is 50. Nope, 25 piastres. There we go. Boop. And off she goes. 25 piastres. Egypt. VF. Nothing funny going on with this one. Hey, Steve. There we go. And Steve, I think, I'm not sure, but Deanna Warwick says this is going to be yours, and it is. Because she's my psychic friend. All right. Let's see. If you're looking for naughty notes or notes you're not allowed to sell, just simply go here, type in a little message over there in the chat, type in which naughty note country you're looking at, and we'll show you some naughty notes. Show you them live while the show's going. Got a lot from a place that's, near Florida. All right, 1205, 1207, okay. 1205, 1207. 1205. And what I'm going to do too, so I don't forget Haiti, I'll show you what I got. This might help out a little bit. Let's see. Not South Africa. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show you like something that's different. One that's kind of cool because I know polymer notes are real popular. They're neat right now. But how about we try something before polymer? What that's going to be, Haiti was one of the few countries that was doing it. And I actually do have 2 of these notes. But Haiti had Tyvek. So before polymer started making its appearance, there was Tyvek notes that DuPont was doing, and Haiti was one of the few countries that had it. I actually got 2. What you see right there, that's, if someone's interested, about 100 and a quarter, I'll do that for. And then, less expensive Haiti. Let's see, let me find some that's less, which is hard to do, but I do have these, and I can do these at $3 each. And these are from 1999, I believe. But I have these 10 gourds from 99, and these are uncirculated. But if you're interested in those, I do have those available. I don't have them in the show, but I can grab them within seconds and have them for you. But those are like $3. And then, also with Haiti, let me see if we can find it. I just sold this kind of goes, this one I'm going to show you next is going to kind of bounce over to that ripped question. I'll show you. I mean, granted, this one's a certified note. This one's not ripped. And it's priced. Yeah, I just sold one of these that was ripped and had tape on it. Sold it on my other channel over on eBay. And that went for about 45 bucks. And it was all screwed up. Now, this is certified, so naturally it's going to be more money. Something like that we can do on here for about 100 and a quarter. So that's Haiti out of the way right now. If any of that piques your interest, let me know. And if you want those less expensive Haitian notes, just let me know. I just got to grab a couple. I got about 100 of them in stock. With all that said, let us get back to the pre-bids. WN1205. WN1205. There it goes. Currently at $1. Egypt. That's going to be a 50 piastres. It's a huge note too. You're looking at about 4 by about 9 in size. So it's much bigger than, let's say, a US $1 bill. And if you're looking for like Egyptian, like older, larger stuff, I do have other stuff available. That's not pricey. That's the thing. If it's British stuff, then it gets ridiculous. Thank you, Jarrett. Set a box for you. All right, so that's 1205. I'm going to bring up 1207 next. All right, chicken, I see that you are over there, and I see another person that's in the YouTube. So what we're going to do, let me do this. All right. Let's do this. Trying to multitask doing 2 shows can be fun at the same time. So I'm going to do the Iran one first. All right, chicken, 1 sec. You're next. I'll do an Iran one. There's that. So, chicken, if you're interested in, like, say, this one, you can have that. And this one's in XF condition, XFAU. It's got some discoloration. But if you're interested in that, you can have for $7. And it's 59. And then, Alan, this one, that one there, you're looking at, like, say, $3. $3 for that. And I don't know if you can hear me, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to type it in the chat. Let's see. And I'll type 8. Iran. Here we go. All right, let's grab another pre-bid. Let's fix the camera because that would make sense. And what is our next note on pre-bid? We're going to do 1207. 1207. 1207 is making its way here. Here we go. 1207. WN. There's that. And there we go. And it's a large British note. British Egyptian. What the hell am I thinking? All right. Oh, that's because she's taking a nap. She will be barking in about an hour. But right now, she's just passed out. And then, Steve, I'll do 1347. Thank you, Deadfish. 1347. All right. Let's see. Now, here we go. Another one going up over there. So I don't know if you guys are still over on the YouTube. If you are, I'm just going to punch in a price, and then you let me know. All right, Alan, I'm responding to your question. All right, now let's do this one here. That's Deadfish. You got yours. Yes, chicken, there is other ones I have. So, Alan, if you're interested in that, just let me know. I'll set you up in a sec. Here, chicken. Here comes another one. This one here, you can have it at 8. And we will do another pre-bid. Well, chicken, something interesting. Each person's concept's different. So I could just take them and put them out. I'm doing two things at once, what I have. Let's see. Now, let's do the next one here. That's going to be 1347. WN 1347. Mexico 1347. And 1347 Mexico. And this is going to be 1965. Currently at 3. And there we go. Give me a second, chicken, and I'll look. I got to bounce between both shows, so just give me a second on that. Steve, it is all yours. Thank you. Let me see if I got one. I'm going to say probably no, but I'm quickly going through it. So, chicken, the answer is no on that. And there's one for you that's interesting. Alan, I'm putting yours together right now. And let's go in here. There we go. All right, Alan, yours is set. Let's see. And there you go. So now those questions are answered. Back over we come here. Let's see what is next. All right, next pre-bid. Oh, and you know what I haven't done? Shame on me. Because you know I love the Gibby. Who doesn't? I'll start a Gibby too. There's the Gibby. That's current. Let's go over here. Gibby number 1. Let's slap a sticker on it. It's from Mexico. 100 peso. Numero 1. There we go. Off she goes. All right, so there's a Gibby going there. In order to get in the Gibby, all you got to do is just follow me. That's our current Gibby. Let me slide the magic table a little bit. There we go. And I'll bring it up so you can see it real quick. That's the current Gibby. It's a freebie. Anybody can get it. You don't got to buy a dang thing. All right. Chicken, one moment. All right, let's see. Our next pre-bid, 1241. 1241. From Brazil. And off we go. 1 Cruzeiro. That's uncirculated. It's going to be from the 70s. 1 Cruzeiro. And Carrie, I have a feeling it's going to be yours. And Carrie, it is yours. Thank you, Carrie. All right, let's see. Next up. Our next pre-bid is going to be from the Philippines. And Chicken wants to know if there's anything from that magical place from the 80s. And Chicken is going to get the answer in a few seconds. Nothing from the 80s. Here we go. All right, now 343. 343. All right, this is going to be uncirculated from the Philippines, currently at $2. And here we go. From the Philippines, Carrie, this could possibly be all yours. Uncirculated condition. Philippines, 5 peso. 5 peso. And Carrie is all yours. Let's go into the next. I don't know what my oldest note is, in all honesty. Gosh. What you see here on Whatnot is a fraction. If you want to find my oldest note, you can go over on the other place, the Bay. There's about 2,600 up. So, I mean, I got a lot of notes. But I'm being honest, I have no idea. I've been doing notes since 1984. Let's see, pre-bid. Our next pre-bid is going to be a stock. Number 9. Number 9. We're going to see if we can fit this on the screen. We'll try. We'll try. All right, so we're going to make a valid attempt at showing the whole thing on the screen, but it's going to be a stock. And it's a stock from the Delaware Lackawanna Western Railroad. So Delaware Lackawanna. So those of you that are scrolling around up there in Scranton know what that is. The Western Railroad. Here it goes. Currently at $2. And there we go. Try to move it around so you can make it out, but it's, standard size. You're looking at about 14 by, say, 10 inch. Delaware Lackawanna Western Railroad. And DS, just think you'll be able to keep this in PA, DS, until you find somebody that wants it. Maybe you'll go up to Scranton and check it out. Thank you, DS. We'll both go up to Scranton and check it out. All right. Let's put a little note on there. And Chicken, you have won the giveaway there, so you have got something. Congratulations on your win. Not right now on the Chicken, not right now on the commemorative. What the hell do I think I have? I might have traveler's checks from that special place, Chicken. Oh, Alan, what you got to do? Oh, you got it. And Alan, that is how you do it. Put this in here and put this on yours. Thank you, Alan. Okay. All right, Steve, I'll get 1351 up. As you can see on the multitask theater here. All right, Alan's done. Steve would like to see 1351 dead fish once 1420 1351. All right, 1351. And that's going to be from the Philippines. WN1351. And just a buck. Off it goes. Philippines, 1 peso. You can get a beer with it. Apparently, he can get a beer with it. So, it's got graffiti on it. And Steve, I think it will be yours. I don't know. Usually you see people sign their names to it, but this guy, he was a drinking guy. You knew what this could get him. I'm sure he probably used this multiple times. And Travis, it's all yours. Thank you, Travis. I don't have chicken. I don't got any 1 pesos right now from that magic place. I know. Wait. You know what, chicken? Wait a minute. I might have. Let me check. No, it's a 5. I thought I had a 1. It's a 5. Nope, chicken. Unfortunately, I don't got a 1. Just the 1 pesos from 1896 that you're seeing. All right, Travis. 323. No, chicken hasn't bought. Alan, he didn't buy that. So if you're interested in that, Alan, same deal for you. You can have it for $10. I can set up a thing for you. Right now, chicken, I got, let me see. I'm going to say there's 10 of those. And after those 10 are gone, I'm out of them. So, and they're all going to be fine, very fine condition. Let's see, 1421. 1421 is slowly making its way there. 1421, Nicaragua. No, chicken, I had a guy in Washington, D.C., a dealer there, that was unloading them, and I took them. That's the reason why I got him. He had them for years. Just with that stuff, it's very difficult to sell. Hence, you can see how I'm doing it here. All right, and Nicaragua, 5,000 Cordobas. So, Alan, if you want, I'll set up a private listing for you on that one. Thanks, Dead Fish. And I'll tell you what we're going to do, so that way we get that done. Edit. Alan, I'm just going to put up a private listing right now for what you're looking at, and that way I can take care of that while I run the next note. 421, 1421, 1421, 1421, which is good. 1443. All right, 1443 is coming at you very fast. It's a large Tanzanian note. And I want to say 80s from the 80s, because I'm looking at the figurehead on it, and he's pretty young. So I'm pretty certain it's the 80s. And here we go. And this is going to be for 100 shilling. I'm pretty certain it's 80s, just by looking at his face. But a decent size note. It'd be twice the size of a US $1 bill. And that's going to be fine, very fine. So a pretty cool African note. And dead fish, it is all yours. Chicken, I do have, all those places, something from each. And what we'll do is we'll spice it up for you. I'll pick, let's say, from the place that's getting bombed right now. How about I put this up? I put this there for you. And this one's in very nice shape. It's not beat up. It's uncirculated. You know what? Let me double check it real quick. Yeah, this note's uncirculated. It's in nice shape. So that there, you're looking at about $15 on that, chicken, if you're interested. All right, now let's get back to the show. One card going in the pre-bids. If you're new to the show, certain country you might find yourself collecting, just type it in the chat, and I'll see what I got from there. And let me take care of this gibby and get the next gibby going. There's that. Number one. And let's get another gibby in there. How about, here we go. Here's our next gibby, gibby number 2. Slap a 2 in there. And that gibby's now running. There you go. It's going to be from Argentina. 70s, 100 peso, uncirculated. That's our current gibby. All you got to do is follow me, and then you can jump on in there and snag that possibly. And chicken, I will show you that other place right after I get done running this note from Polaris. 454. Polaris 454 uncirculated. Up it goes. Polaris, and that's going to be for 50 rubles uncirculated. And you can see the year's 2000 for it. And Travis, I think it is all yours. Thank you, Travis. All right, chicken, let's get rid of this. Steve, I'll do 1485. And let me put this one back where it came from. And let's see if we can find something chicken hasn't seen. Here you go, chicken. This is going to be a 1,000-pound notes. And it's got Bashar Assad's daddy on it. So there you go. 6 smackers is how much that is. Let's do that back there, and let us get 1485 and 1396 and 1407. 1485, 1485. All right, here you go. Now this next one, you're getting both notes. And this is from the Dominican, 1485. WN. And these are both uncirculated. And currently at $2, I'm going to use 2 hands for this baby. So you're getting 100 and you're getting a 50 peso. Both uncirculated. I believe these are both 2024. 2024 and 2024. $2 uncirculated. These are paper. And Steve, it's all yours. Thank you, man. Right now, what I do is I also have naughty stuff over here. So if you just take that screen name and punch it in, you'll be able to get in and see the naughty stuff that you're not allowed to sell. So you got to go over there, unfortunately. Right now, I think the only person you're going to meet over there is just going to be Chicken. He's in there. Let us get the next request up. $13.96. Oh, and the 221. All right, $13.96 is next. All right, $13.96 is going to be a two-parter also from Argentina. There's Nigeld. If you go in the bin, type in Nigeld, stuff should pop up. But yeah, there's Nigeld. There's large Nigeld and little stuff also. 1396. Currently at $1. Currently too many buttons to push. 5, 10 peso Argentina, uncirculated. These two are going to be from the 70s. And Dead Fish, I think these are yours. They got your name all over them. I would love to show you every note I have from that place that's south of Florida, Chicken. Unfortunately, I'm doing both of these at the same time. So what I can do is, as long as there's nobody else in there, is I'll occasionally lay a note down for you to check out. How about that? All right, let's see. So I might put something down you already seen. And what I'm going to do next is I'm just going to lay, some of them Chicken will even have the price on them, so there's that. And every so often I'll switch them. All right, let's see. Now we did $13.96. We got to do $14.07. That's next. $14.07. $14.07 is coming up quick. $14.07 is from Venezuela. This is going to be from 1987. WN9407. And it's currently at $1. And the button's working. There we go. And that's going to be a VF Plus. We're saying that it's got folds, but it's not too nasty because it's still crisp. That's how we're getting VF Plus out of this. 19, what did I say, 87? Yeah, 87, 20 bolivars. It looks like it's the stuff that you see here, that, let's see, is that, if that's on the note, it looks like somebody must have had tape or something on it at some time. Thank you, Dead Fish. And let's see. All right, Chicken, here comes another one. Hold the phone. Chicken, that one's 5. All right, 221. 221. Let's see what 221 is. I think it's what we think it is. And let's try this. WN. All right, WN221. We're going to put a bullet in it because that is a zombie. You found a zombie note, gone. And maybe the whatnot will let me kill it again. And we'll probably be lucky next week and it will show up again. All right, 1358. 1358. 1358. Belgium is coming up next. WN 1358. And there she is, currently at $1. And it's 1938. And there we go. 1938, 5 francs. Belgium, that's going to be VG to F. VG to F. Or someone could say VG/F. And there goes the dog. Thank you, Tactical. And let us get you a bin started. There's this. And I have a feeling that Gibby went off. And you know what? I bet I should put up another Gibby, shouldn't I? So. Oh, you got it with whatnot. You got to actually just tell me what your price. I don't know if you can hear me, so. There we go. Interested in. There we go. See, I don't know who can hear me and who can't hear me when you're on that one. So hopefully, Steve, that answers your question. You want the one that's on the tube right now? All you got to do is this. I'm going to do some magic things right now, and I'm going to tell you where to get it in just a second. Let's see. So bear with me here. I'm doing something. And what you're looking at, Steve, is $5. And I'm going to tell you in a second when you can get it. All right, Steve, just go in where the store is, private purchase. It's set at 5. There you go. Just click on that, purchase that, and then that becomes all yours. I'm going to take that off the screen, and Chicken will put something else in there. There's not too much else that's different that you haven't seen already. So we're almost the end of the road. I mean, I have duplicates, but it's stuff you've pretty much already seen. All right, now, let's see. Let's go back to what we were doing here. Okay. There's that. And let's get another pre-bid. WN 1130. Solomon Islands. WN 1130. All right, Solomon Islands. Here it comes right now, currently at 2. Solomon Islands, uncirculate it. And this is a polymer from Solomon Islands. Uncirculated. And it looks like Carrie's going to be taking this home. And then Deadfish, I will take care of your notes. Thank you, Carrie. And this is going to be 1448. And let's see. 1448. 1448. All right. 1448 is going to be Nigeria. So here you go, Deadfish. We're setting it up. And here it is, currently at $1. Nigeria, bam. And that's for you, Deadfish. Nice big note. And Deadfish, it is all yours. And let's go look and see what questions we got. Chicken, I'm not really sure what you're asking with that question. All right, where you have, what should I buy this note with? A Chase. I mean, whenever I get them, I'll be glad to show you. I just don't have them right now. So I'm not really sure your question. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put something else, since nobody asked. Throw this up there for now. And let's go over here. All right, Steve, you're hooked up. I'm adding your 5 peso note into your box. And I got to go change that back. Because you know what happens if I leave this at $5? People come in and just buy nothing. And it's like, what's with that? All right, so reset that back. So you're hooked up, Steve. Let's see. And let's get number 117 up next. Okay. 117. Here we go. This is actually a current note from Saudi Arabia, currently at 2. So in other words, currently at exchange. There's 5 rials. Saudi Arabia. And that's going to be fine, very fine condition. Yeah, I'll do another give you. There's one that's there, and I'll pop another one in. It's just hard, chicken, doing 3 things at once. So I'm trying to keep up with that as well. Thank you, Dead Fish. But we will do that give you right now. And you know what we'll do? You know what, chicken? Here's what I think I'm going to do. Because I know you can't sell this stuff or whatnot. But you know what, chicken? I know you can give it away free. I mean, there's no law saying you can't give away something for free, right? So, how about we do this? And this I'm giving away. It's part of the givey. You don't have to buy a damn thing from me to get this next victim. Straight from the Naughty Show over to Whatnot. This is free of charge. If you win it, you got to win it. All right, we're going to give that away. That's our next givey there. You hear that, Whatnot? That is a givey. I'm not selling this, Whatnot. I'm giving this away because you don't state, that I can't give it away. There you go. Put yourself in there. We'll see. Maybe you get it. But you got to follow me first to get it. So there you go. Chicken, it's a little underhanded, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. I'm sure I'll get a nasty gram from them again. All right, 1106 and 1159. All right, 1106 is next. And 225. All right, 1106. 1106. We're going for it. 1106, which is a high denomination, high Cruzeiro note from the 80s from Brazil. And this is going to be in very fine condition. And when I say very fine, it's going to be a low very fine. 1106. But there's nothing written on it. There's no tears in it. Just a nice huge note from Brazil. I just got to watch I don't hit him and knock him over. And that's Brazil. 100 Cruzeiros. It's going to be the 80s. Nice huge note. It's going to be VF, a low VF, like a VF20. Awesome, Dead Fish. Thank you. All right, so that's the 6. Let's go for 1159. 1159. Those who are new, if you're wondering what is going on and how this happens, the little box to the lower right, it has notes shown there. That's the bin. You go in the bin. You pick a note you want. You can pre-bid on it. If you don't have time to wait, you just simply give the number, and then I pull it up for you. 11:59. 11:59. Here it is, Yugoslavia. And this, but this one that's coming up, no, it's Yugoslavia. It's not from the 80s, silly, and it's not from the 70s. Hell no, it's not from the 60s. It's going to be from the 50s. And it's going to be cheap. And here we go. It's going to be 1955 to be exact. So this is a 55. Come on, whatnot. There you go. 55. I'm sorry for you YouTube people for hitting the camera there. You're not experiencing an earthquake here in Pennsylvania, I don't think. Dead fish, this is all yours. Oh, dude, I can't tell you, Chicken, I can't tell you which note to buy. I mean, that's up to you with your collection, man. You know, you basically just tell me what you're interested in and I'll sell it to you. You know, I mean, if you're asking me what would I buy, Chicken, it would be, you know, something like that is what I would buy. Because that thing's just old and cool. All right, 225. 225 is next. 225. Is 225 in the house? I get a bad, stinky feeling 225 is a beloved zombie. We're going to find out. 225. Yes, my friend. WN225 is a zombie. It is being taken out. But since you're asking for that note, let us do this. After I kill it, it's gone. How about we do this? All right. And just bear with me here as I pull it up, because I'll give you something similar to that one. Well, I thought I had one. Yep, somebody went and got it. So I can't help you out with that. I did have one, but it's gone. Let's see. It's a Dominican 100 peso. And I thought I had two of them, but I don't. I do have it, but it's only in a set. So 225 is a dead zombie. We shot it. We killed it. It's gone. And somebody got the other one where it was a 50 and 100 peso note. All right, let's see. What's the next one? Next pre-bid is going to be from Jamaica, 1215. 1215, and then other stock will be coming up. 1215. 1215. 1215. This is going to be from 1990 Jamaica. And maybe it will start. Gibby's over, so somebody got that Gibby there. So I'll put that in an envelope and we'll find something else. Hopefully the whatnot police won't get upset that I gave it away. All right, Carrie, this is all yours. And that goes in your box. And you, my friend, will go in an envelope. And we will do another Gibby shortly. Number 3. All right. But first, let's put up a stock. And that's going to be number 2. Number 2. Currently with stock certificates, I just have train stuff. I haven't got a chance to start sleeving up more of them because I got a whole ton of them. But we have this from the Pennsylvania Railroad Company, which is when I grew up in that town. There you go. Huge Pennsylvania Railroad, huge stock certificate. It's canceled, of course. Doesn't exist anymore. It's long gone. Long gone. But Diaz, here you go. And DS, if you're doing stock certificates, since you're in Philly, you know, Reading Railroad, believe it or not, it actually still exists, my friend. It didn't go out of business. They just don't do trains anymore. Get this for shizzle shazzle. They're actually a theater company now in Australia, believe it or not. They still actually hold some real estate in Reading. Weird, eh? You can go look that one up on your internet and you'll get a confirmation of that. All right, let's see. That one's down. Let's get something else. I thought it was weird to see a company that was in Reading, Pennsylvania now is in Australia. Weird. All right, let's get another pre-bid. 1348. 1348. 1348. All right. So, Steve, this is from 1970. 1348. Currently at just $3, and this is 1970. There we go. And that's going to be fine, pushing to very fine condition. Mexico, 50 peso. And Steve, it is all yours. And let's see what we got next. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything, because the chat zips by so quickly. All right, our next one is going to be Australia. I knew someone would finally bid on this one. All right, 1213. 1213. 1213. This is going to be VF. And this is, I think, when they just started referring to it as Australia and not Commonwealth Australia on the currency. So that's VF right there. Older notes, if you see it where it says Commonwealth of Australia here, you got something from the 60s. This is going to, after that, in the 70s and 80s, then it was just Australia. And Carrie, it is all yours. Once again, thank you. All right, let's see. Who's next? Predated. All right, Rwanda. 1333. 1333. 1333. All right. Now, Alan, if you want, let's see here. Alan, if you want that note for $10, I'll put it up for you. There we go. Yeah, Alan, if you still want that, I can put it back up for you. I just had to do one for Steve, so I had to pull that off. All right, Rwanda. And off it goes. This is from 1989. I'll circulate it. 100 francs. Colorful note. 1989. Rwanda. And Carrie, I think. I don't know, Carrie. I don't know. Jan Warwick says it is all yours. You got it. Thank you, Carrie. All right. There we go. All right, Alan, I'll take care of yours right now. And let's see, here we go. And let's see, here we go. 10. All right, Alan, it's all set and ready for you. Okay, now let's see. What is the next question that we have? 1481 for Steve. 1481. 1481. All right, so this one's going to be a 2-pack as well. And this is current currency from Jamaica. We're going to plug it in. WN. I don't know what these notes can buy you in Jamaica, because I know 2,000 Jamaican dollars translates to 12 bucks. So here's 150 Jamaican dollars. I don't know, maybe we'll get you like a thumbtack or something. I don't know, but they're uncirculated polymer notes. They're still cool, and they're commemoratives as well. But you get both notes uncirculated. And Steve, I think they're both yours. You're going to get them for $1 each. Awesome. And if anybody else is interested, I have some more of those in the bin. You just got to give me the number and I will run it for y'all. All right, and let's put this with Steve's stuff. There we go. And last sign. Yeah, the price for those, that's, $1 each. That's cheap. Because I think on eBay they go for about $2-3 each. All right, let's see what's next. What's next? Okay. We are going to get a gorilla. Let's go catch a gorilla. 1410. 1410. Oh, he's putting up a fight. And he's going to come out of here one way or the other. 1410. There he is. All right, I got him. He's got a little bit of an attitude. He's a 5 peso. This one has no rips in it whatsoever. It's a high VF, a VF plus. Currently running $2. $2. There's a gorilla for you. He's a little feisty, but a high VF. Still a little crispiness to him as well. And DS, I think it could be yours. He's going to be on his way down the turnpike to Philly. Yes, it is yours. Awesome, man. Thank you, DS. All right, let's see. Lebanon. Good question. Let's see. I don't know if I got anything in the bin for Lebanon except for the usual suspects. But I have a feeling you're probably looking for older stuff. All right, there's nothing in the bin. But that doesn't mean we don't have anything. As a matter of fact, I'm working on one right now, trying to get my little paws on. But I don't have it yet, so I can't show you. But let's see, Lebanon. I'm looking right now. Let's see. Trying to find something cool from Lebanon, and I think I snagged one. This is going to be from 1942. So let's bring this up. So right now, what I do have from Lebanon, once the whatnot, focuses in on it, maybe I'll have to help the whatnot out. But this is going to be $40. You got a 25 lerv, and that's going to be very fine condition. But you're looking at about 45 for that. So if you're interested in this note at 45, I can actually pull it for you. And you know what? Instead of 45, how about we do $39? So I can do that for $39. I can pull it if you're interested. It's a 42 P36. All right, so like $42 for that. So just let me know if you're interested, and I can actually pull it for you. And you can have a closer look. All right, let's see. Let's see what's next. And here we go. Our next pre-bid. Oh, and you know what? I should just be ashamed. I need to put up another Gibby. All right, so since I screwed up and didn't run another Gibby right away, please forgive me. So on the next freebie thing, there's a Japanese occupied Philippines 10 peso. That's going to be a 1944, nothing going on there, very fine. And we'll throw in a Mexican 1,000 peso. This one does have a little bit of a stamp on it on the side over the nun's face. But this will be your next Gibby number 4. And I do apologize for slacking on the free stuff. I hope you can find it in your hearts to please forgive me for dropping the ball on the free stuff. Here we go. Gibby number 4. Put yourself in there. All right, now. Algeria did it. Pick of the front show the 10 Arabic, 100 in English. All right, give me a second here. Dead fish. I will look at that one. And you know what? That just went up. I can go pull that. Give me a sec, dead fish. We'll go look at that. We're going to investigate right now. And Alan, I got your payments. So you, my friend, are hooked up with that 1896 peso. And I gotta take care of this for dead fish. I gotta investigate this bad boy. All right, let's see. Over here. Let me change this back so we can avoid any possible problems. Not that they happen, but they do. Let's see. Back here. All right, 1810. All right, 1 sec, 1810. Now, so dead fish, here it is. I had to run over to eBay and grab it. And I'm going to check the listing too to make sure that I didn't screw it up because there's always the possibility. 041826-10. And you know what, dead fish, you're like right on the money. Because what it did is there's one note that's in there that shouldn't be there in the middle. So you know what we're gonna do? Pop it out of there. All right, so this is the listing's now repaired. So that's what you're gonna see for that one. And this one here, I think what I was shooting for is there's a pinhole in this. Let me see where it's at. I thought there was. I know there's a pinhole in this thing somewhere. I just can't make it out. Here it is. So right there is a pinhole on that one. But that's what it is right there. So yeah, it's been repaired. It is fixed. It had 3 picks. It should have been 2. Now it's been repaired. So if you're interested in that note, let me know, and I'll run that for you. Well, maybe I can run it. I'll run it for you. These are pretty cool notes. There's also, with this series, I also have a 5 with the fox on it. That's also in my bin too. All right, 04. And the only reason why I had the price low on this one is because of that microscopic pinhole you got to look for. 26-10. And there it goes. So if you want to add to the set, I also got the 5 as well. 5 dinar, and it's got a fox on the front of it with the huge ears. Yeah, if you want me to run that one, I can run that one. So I just got to find it. Was it Weird Mark? I don't think I have it. You know what? Before I say I don't have any, let me check. All right, Deadfish, you got that. Let me take this out of my eBay store, because if I leave this active, we all know what's going to happen. 04. And then I'll look for wear mark, see what I can find. There's this. Delete. There we go. All right, so Deadfish is hooked up on that. And yeah, I don't think I do. I had some 10 Reich marks, and those suckers were uncirculated. Let me go in here and check. Germany. I'm just checking my eBay store real quick to see if I have any. I don't think I had stuff on Whatnot, but I'm pretty certain they're gone. And I'm almost done scrolling through. There's just like regular World War II currency, but military-wise, I'm going to say, I'm almost there, almost ready to say no. Because the thing's like red in color for the 10. It just takes me a while because I got a lot of stuff that's over there. Yeah, nope, I don't have any over there either. No problem, MPG. So on the wear mark, I don't have any right now. Not right now. They're not expensive. As a matter of fact, since you mentioned that, I already have a source I can get them from. And so I don't screw it up. I'll place an order for it right now. And I'll have them for the next show. Just bear with me here. Here at Multitask Theater. All right. Because this is what I'll even show you what I'm buying. If he has it. Because I think this is what you're looking for. That's Croatia. Come on, dude. You got to have it. There's one guy, I think, just about every Whatnot or under the sun buys off this guy. And this thing makes its rounds here on the Whatnot. And I just get it just to have it. And right now, I just see the Croatian stuff. I don't see the German military. So I'm going to have to give it's no longer available. I know if he's out of it, none of them are going to be able to get it. Yeah. Nope, he don't have it. So, yeah, I can't help you on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I know what you're looking for. It's just right now I'm just looking through my sources, and the one place that he usually just does all that, he doesn't have them. There's another one, but it's a lot deal I'm working on, trying to get the person to come down that has stuff like that mixed in, but I'm only buying it because I'm trying to get a hold of an Algerian note. Oh, it does, except you're going to pay for it too. I mean, meaning that whoever's got it, it's going to be expensive. All right, let's see. What's next? And next pre-bid is an Egyptian note 1204, and then another stock 1204. 1 2 1 2 0 4 Here it is. And this is going to be a £1 note. And what I'm doing is my inner child says, don't go with uncirculated. And I agree. Even though you can't see it, I can feel it. So we're going to say AU on this. AU. That's £1. We're going to run it right now. $1. Egypt, £1. This thing's about the size of a US dollar, so it's the smaller notes now. But AU condition. Because I can kind of feel it bend, but it's not a hard fold. Still a neat note, though. And Travis, I believe this is all yours. Thank you. And there's Travis up there. And then let's see what's next. I believe another stock certificate is a possibility. And I would be right. S007. S007. Yeah, like when you talk about like military payment stuff and all World War II wise, like I know this is in Germany, but this thing, that thing there, like you're saying that, what, 50 mark? This thing, you get your hands on that one, even in crappy condition, like AG crappy, that's about a G right there, $1,000. You don't want to know what it goes for uncirculated. Wasn't a lot of them released. All right, number 7. Number 7. Here comes number 7. All right. Pennsylvania Railroad once again. This is for you, Diaz. Oh, I can believe it. I can believe it. Like I said, that's why on here there's a lot of, how would you say, newer collectors. They don't know what some of this stuff goes for. And it's like, oh, no. It's worth a lot more than that. Even when they see stuff in crummy condition and they look at it going, oh, it's all torn up. I'm like, you don't understand. It's a rare note. You go over to the other place and you see it click away real quick. All right, Diaz, this is another one, Pennsylvania Railroad. And Diaz knows eBay, don't you? He's a very good customer. And he streams regularly. And if you're into Japanese, there's your guy right there. Thank you, Travis. All right. All right, and then we put a Travis 323. Since these are big, I can't put these in my regular holder, so I got to paper clip them so I don't screw it up. Now, actually, I had one person that didn't know what they were selling here on the Whatnots, and I beat Manuel. He wasn't on that stream from Latin American Coins, but this dude literally had a note from Costa Rica. I think I paid $20 for it. I fell over because I knew what it was. And the first lesson you learn when you're looking at notes that are rare, when you can't find them and you have a hard time on Numista and Banknote Museum, buy it. Buy it. If it's cheap, buy it. Don't think, buy it. Anyways, picked it up for 20 smackers and sold it to someone in Costa Rica for $250. And this thing wasn't in nice shape. That's why I tell people, when you see stuff that you don't normally see, just your instincts are buy it. WN 1097. 1097. 1097. Silver certificate, 1935. It says 35E at $2. And here it goes. And that's going to be fine condition. 35E. The kids like to say godless because there's no in God on the back of it. But 35E. Eye to eye block. Awesome. Thank you, Diaz. Oh, yeah. You'll see stuff like that all the time. But see, the thing is, here's the thing. with whatnot, it's mainly a lot of like younger, new people to the hobby. And some of the sellers, I see them take stuff and they used to feel guilty. Now I don't when I take stuff because it's like I know what it is. But it's like if you research it, you'll see it's worth a lot more. It's like it is what it is. But no, seeing something for like sell for $5. Oh, see now what's happening with whatnot? You have a lot of eBayers coming over here and putting their stuff up. All right, let's say what is next? What is next? All right, Bermuda 393. Is that thing still around? 393. Usually when I put stuff up also too, if I see people starting to bid it too high, I'll actually tell you it's too much. Don't bid that high. You know, because I see people take that Japanese, Filipino stuff and they'll bid it ridiculous. It's like, don't go that high. There's tons of that stuff. Like this note here is about a $7 to $8 note. So $1 is fine, you know. 7 to 8's its maximum. This is a 1978 Bermuda. And DS is all yours, man. All right, let's see what is next. And how you doing, Silver Fox? I actually am looking at some stuff that you have in your store at that other place. I just haven't submitted the order yet. There's a couple things you put up. If you happen to be on McCary, you know that's where you're going to find Silver Fox. Check his stuff out. All right, WN 1011, WN 1011, 1011, 1011. All right, here it comes. This is going to be Italy. This is Allied. This is very fine condition. And this is not, these are not MPCs. These are used by the military and by civilians. And you know you're getting a better grade one. Like this is pushing VF because you can make out the back on it. Lower grades you can barely make the back out on them. But Allied military. Awesome. Thank you, DS. And that one was VF. I have a bunch of those. I just haven't had a chance to sleeve them. All right, what's up next? And the next pre-bid is going to be from Argentina. It's an older Argentina from the 60s. 1330. 1330. 1330. And we are slowly getting to 1330. There it is. 1330. This is going to be XF condition. And it's Argentina. And this is 10 pesos XF. XF condition. It's be like the 60s, like 67 or so. But there's no rips or anything going on. XF because there's some slate pens in it. If it didn't have that, we pushed AU. And Carrie, this is all yours. Thank you, Carrie. You don't buy from the Banknote Museum. That guy is actually doing a service. He literally puts his collection and people submit stuff to it. But he's basically just putting notes up as a reference. That's what he is. I mean, it'd be great if he had his stuff for sale, but he's a collector. So he's got a big ass collection. Just like when you see certified notes, mainly like I think it's PNG, but you'll see on the note it will say the Rickey collection, RICKEY, and you're like, what the hell's with that? That's a Mac Daddy in note collecting. That guy's got more money than Jesus and has a humongous collection. He literally has his own little category. All right, what's next? What's next, you say? Yeah, that's a guy that when he buys notes, he doesn't go on eBay. He doesn't go on whatnot. He rolls his ass into Stacks and spends cash. Oddly enough, Diaz, we have a Stacks in downtown Philly. But that's where you go for the high price stuff that I can't afford. All right, Brazil, WN055. WN055. You go into that joint, they got stuff for what most people's homes cost. They got stuff sitting in one little note. It's unbelievable. Alrighty, from Brazil, we have 5,000 cruzeiros. We're not using the pacing now. We're using cruzeiros, and that's going to be very fine condition. I'll tell you what MPG. Give me a second, and I will look. I think if it's Gibby number 4, it's that one back there. The one prior to that, I can't tell you the country because you're not allowed to say the country, you're not allowed to sell stuff from that country. I will say that it's in Asia. It's in Asia. All right. Thank you, Tactical. All right. Yeah, if it's number 4, it's this one here. You got a Mexican in there, and you got a Filipino in there. And thank you for asking, because now I will set up the next one. And I think we'll put a Greek note in there. This is number 4. And that is done. Let's get our next Gibby ready to go. So our next Gibby is going to be one from Greece. It's not beat up. No, it's like VG condition. Both of these are going to be VG. And one from Indo. When something's free, it doesn't matter. Well, maybe it does. Hey, I want choice uncirculated certified, buddy. This is going to be number 5 going up. Here's our next Gibby. There we go. I'll set that up because I'm slacking on the Gibbies right now. And you know what, Alan? I wasn't paying attention to your question over there on YouTube. But I might, let me check. I think I don't have anything else that's 1896. I had an 1886, but somebody grabbed that. There goes the Gibby there. So, Alan, let me check. Let me check. All right. You know what, Alan? Although this one here, I'll put it on here. It's a 50 centavo. Let me get you out of there. So there we go. This one here that I'm laying down is going to be like XF condition, Alan. So yeah, that's going to probably be about $20 if you're interested in that. And let me put this one back where I got it, so I don't have a problem. So there we go. Let me put a response there. And 20. And there we go. Okay, now back. I'm back. Yeah, I have it back up, and I put the answer to your question on there. So I got sidetracked by the Gibby Allen, but I put it up. So I think you'll like this one. And what I'll do is in a few seconds, I'll flip it over, but I know it's XF condition. And it's 1896 as well. All right, I got another Gorilla in my crosshairs. Let's go get it. 1408. 1408. 1408. Here it is. And this one is going to be VF. There's no holes. Nothing silly going on. 5 pesos. And it's going to be occupied Philippines. Gorilla. And that's going to be VF condition. And Diaz is going to get it. And he got it. It's all yours. Thank you, Diaz. All right. Alan, I'm going to flip the note. There's the other side there. I still have the little tabs blocking out the naughty words. S14. All right. S14. S14. Here comes S14. This is Baltimore and Ohio. You know it as the B&O Railroad if you're paying Monopoly. So let's get this one set up. That's going to be S014. And there it is, 2 smackers. And let's see if I can put it all the way up here. Baltimore and Ohio Railroad. Sorry, Alan, for shaking the camera over there. And now I'm moving this here. It's all going to hell. All right, MPG, it's all yours. I got to do something about for larger things because these guys take up a lot of space. But no worries. We got MPG all hooked up. We'll put a little tag on here. And I know the next show I'll have more stock certificates because I'm literally looking at a stack of them I just haven't gotten around to. When I got them in, I just did the railroad ones that I had. Only because I find those really fascinating. NPG. Okay, we'll go to the next pre-bid. All right. Let's see, what is next in pre-bid? Any foreign? Right now, I haven't branched into foreign stock certificates. So the answer there is no on that right now. But eventually I will. It's basically finding time to do it. And then, Alan, I'm going to flip this over again. And then if you're interested now, just let me know, and I'll set a listing for you. All right, pre-bid. What's next? What's next, you say? France, 1419. 1419. And here we go. A little Vichy. Here we go. And currently at $1. Don't go crazy bidding this up. $1, $2. I wouldn't go any more than $3 or $4. And I think tactically you're going to get this. Sure, Chris, you can ask whatever questions you want. Just give me time to answer because I'm bouncing all over the place. Thank you, Tactical. All right, let's see. What is the next pre-bid? And it's going to be Brazil. And I think this is uncirculated. 1240. 1240. And I really want to say this is uncirculated. Gotta check it out. Yeah. So the next note is uncirculated. It's from 2010. It's from Brazil. It's at $1. And here it goes. I will say there's a pre-bid in here that's BN277. If you see the letters BN in it, it's a zombie. As far as where can you buy banknotes in bulk? Well, there's many magical places, but eBay would probably be the magical place you would find it. You just have to be careful when you do that because you could be buying someone's trash. Thank you, Carrie. By that, what I mean is you slip a couple Mickeys in there for the novice that doesn't know what they're looking at. In other words, they'll see something really cool. But then you put a lot of garbage in there. And with garbage to me is going to be a lot of uncirculated stuff that's mainly Asian stuff that's current that usually sells around 10, 15 cents. So you have to be very careful. I mean, the only other option you have is that place I had mentioned is just sitting there and scrolling and trolling, constantly looking. Yeah, with graveyard notes, the only way I get stuff like that is when I buy lots and there's pieces that are in with regular stuff and they get tossed to the side. I don't find stuff like that. I actually should say I don't go looking for stuff like that. It's just a byproduct that's there. I just can't find, throwing it away. But no, if you're looking at bulk notes, you know where you got to go. You'll see a lot of the whatnot sellers here, over there, buying, because earlier that World Mark note you were looking for, someone was asking about. There's one dude over there that I see his stuff all over whatnot. I know he's not selling it. I can't say. I'll just say the first letter in the company's name on this website starts with an E, and you'll hear a lot of people say Bay. So draw the conclusion. 901. For me, what I do is I will admit I will buy stuff off eBay, but I mainly sell. I basically get in my automobile and I drive to places, especially people that are dumping lots, and I just buy it direct. So literally it'll be a place like New York or Philly or something like that I'm fortunate enough to be near. I just go get it. All right, 901. All right, 901 is coming from a little place called China. So let's run that. It's just the whole thing is if you buy off of there, you just got to be careful. I always tell people, look at their feedback and look at what they're selling. If they're selling other notes, you got a note dealer, 9 times out of 10, you're safe. If they're selling a transmission for a Ford Maverick and they're selling a microwave and a banknote, well, you're going to get what you're going to pay for. It could be a surprise. All right, $3, and that's China. And that is 5 on 1945 dead fish. There we go. Now we can see it. And dead fish, I think. I'm shaking. I think it's yours. It is yours. Thank you, dead fish. Now, let's go over here. And let's go back. Okay. Let's see what is next. Now, the next one, I think I'm going to have to take it and shoot it. Yeah. So someone put a pre-bid in for an Ageld note. That's BN277. We are taking that out back. It's gone. All right. WN235. WN235. This is going to be from Algeria. $1. And if this note was in decent shape, one can only imagine. Well, I don't have to imagine. It would be about $40, $50 note. But if you're just looking for the note and you don't care, $1 is a hell of a deal. Because pretty much anything out of Algeria is nice. It's got that French influence there. I just wish the light reflection wasn't there. Tactical, it's all yours. All right, let's see. Now, all right, what is our next pre-bid? It's going to be Iceland 1309. 1309. And like when I say that other place, it starts with an E and then has Bay in its name. Like another guy, you'll see Manuel over there too, because we both sell over there. And he's like I said, there's a lot of eBayers coming over here now and setting up shop. He's another one. He's got a hell of a collection. Who bid on my bill? I don't know who bid on your bill. There was one I had to kill, though. Now, Manuel has a hell of a collection. And like I said, he's been over there on bays, just like me, for years. So we just came over here and started setting up shop. All right, WN 1309. The thing that sucked yesterday, he ran a show, but because they were doing that fee thing, there were too many people running shows. I think that killed things. I mean, it didn't kill me. I had a field day. It was a cleanup crew. But if you were a seller, it was painful. Because when you have too many people at once, it makes it harder on an audience. I'll give you his eBay name in a second. I know it starts off with it's BAL. Oh, God, I can't even think of it. I know when it pops up when he buys something from me. It's like Balazar or something like that. See, now you're going to make me look it up. So I'll tell you what, give me a sec. All right. Thank you, Carrie. Let me do this. I'll get you his name. If I figure it out, don't tell him I gave it to you. Because I don't want him pissed off at me. All right, let's see. What the hell was I looking up? There was something I was looking up. This is going to drive me nuts. I'll have it for you. I'll have it for you. Yeah. Give me a second. I don't know off the top of my head, but what I do know is I put a Djibouti note up, and he has one similar to it. And let's see, where's that? Come on. Djibouti. And it's, I think, 1975, 79. And he should come up. Every time you want to find something, no, it's rigid. See, I had it off the top of my head, and I just looked up a note, and I know he had one similar because I was pricing it. And now when I go on to look up this damn note, this is what I'm doing. Because I just put one of these up. I'll find mine. Where the hell is it? Let's see, so I pop up top. That's me. And he had one similar to it. Here he is. All right. I'll keep it on the screen for a second. So you got to write this down. But there's his screen name right there. That's Manuel right there. See it? I'm going to leave it for a few more seconds, and then that goes away. All right, don't tell him I gave you that, okay? There you go. Keep it a secret. Just you guys know about it. Now, you can tell him I sent you. He doesn't give a crap. All right, let's see. What's the next pre-bid? See, then if you want to see expensive stuff, he does what I did. The expensive stuff's kept over there. All right. Let's see. Philippines. WN 465. WN 465. And here it comes. This is going to be uncirculated. And what's nice about this note is it has our friend and your friend, Ferdinand Marcos's name on it. That's right. The crazy man with a wife who loves shoes. There you go. 10 a peso. I believe it's like 1969. Uncirculated. But at $2, that's a steal. Right there's Ferdinand's name. That's his signature right there. The old crazy man himself. And I think Ron Reagan took care of him. Thank you, Carrie. Okay. Now, let's see what our next is. Let's straighten up the camera because that makes sense, wouldn't it? All right. Mexico, 1121. Where are you? 1121. All right, 1121. Here we go. And at just $2, and I should have looked at the year, but this is 1973. 1973, uncirculated, 20 pesos, Mexico. 20 pesos, 1973, Mexico. And Carrie, I get a feeling it's saying to me and it's saying to you, it's all yours. Yeah, when it comes to like Central South America, he's got a lot of, that's his bag. That's his thing. All right, Carrie. All right, let us see here. Any more? Cuba, Syria, and Korea. All right, there we go. Okay, now what's next? What is next? And our next one is going to be a stock certificate. It's S006. S006. We are getting that stock certificate right now. It's 5, 6. Okay, this is going to be the Pittsburgh and Lake Erie Railroad Company. It's canceled out. It's from 1932. It could be yours. Here we go, right now. And that's going to be the Pittsburgh and Lake Erie Railroad. It was canceled. It's like 1932. No, they issued it in 32. I don't know when they canceled it. But I can tell you this, it doesn't exist anymore. Even John Hurd knows it doesn't exist. I'll bet John doesn't exist. Thanks, Diaz. John's gone. All right. Let's put this with this. And let's run something else, shall we? Yes. Okay. Oh, damn, I forgot the Givey thing again. I am sorry. I am going to do that right now. I'm going to get Givey number 6 up and going. Let's see what Givey number 6 is going to be. What is Givey number 6 going to be? I don't know. I got to make it worthwhile. I mean, I'm trying to stay in good graces with the Givey people. How about a Mongolian? How about a Filipino? And we'll throw a Croatian in there. Here we go. All right, so here's your next Givey. All right, I know. You see that all day. Okay. We'll give you that also. Is that okay? What? You want more? Sure. So that's your next Givey. Number 6. Again, I apologize for slacking on the Giveys there. Again, if you can find it in your heart to forgive me, I'd appreciate it. And there it is. Let's get that going right now. There she is. Here she goes. And it's live. There you go. Now, let's find another pre-bid, shall we? Okay. Next up is going to be from Haiti. And it's 1132. 1132. It's coming in fast. Here it is. And this one's going to be AU condition. Putting it back in its sleeve. Here we go. Currently at $2. There we go. Haiti, 10 gourds. And it's 2004. 10 gourds. It's a more modern note from Haiti. And Carrie, it is all yours. And once again, thank you. Thank you for forgiving me. You know, I just hate to drop the ball on giveies. All right. Let's see. What shall we go to next? I don't know. Pre-bid. All right. Our next victim is from Argentina, 1297. 1297. 597. This is going to be uncirculated. It is for 10 pesos, again, from the 70s. And bam, it is live. $1. One smacker. Uncirculated. And Carrie, I just had this feeling it's going to be yours. It's definitely yours. Look at that. I didn't even take it. I just knew it was yours. Amazing. All right. And if you want to see what I have, just jump in the bin. Everything for the show is right there. If you want me to run that note, just type in the number in the chat, and then we will put that up. Or you could put a pre-bid on it and just wait for me to get to it. I say just put the number up and we run it right away. WN 547. WN 547. 547. I don't know. Is it there? It is. From Zimbabwe. By the way, if you're a Zimbabwe kind of fella, I put up 2 uncirculated $5 billion notes, and I think the opening is just $1. But I just put 2 of them that are uncirculated for $1 opening bid. This is 10,000 Zimbabwe dollars. A little walking around money. I guess this gets you a sheet of paper or something. I don't know. I know it wouldn't get you much. Awesome. Thank you, Tactical. So if you're doing Zimbabwe, I have 2 of those that are in there. Let's see. What is our next? We're looking at China. 1378. 13. And you know what? Before I go too far away, because I hear Imperial Russia a lot. And you see those big ass notes with Peter the Great or Catherine the Great, either one of them. And a lot of them seem to be fine or very fine condition. And I have 2. Well, I know the one would be uncirculated, but here's the thing. Back in the day when banknote collecting wasn't as big as it is now, people like Jamestown Stamp would just fold these things and put them in an envelope, which to do that today, you would literally go to hell for it. But then they did it. When I was just a child, that's how it was done. So I'm going to run this one that's high grade. All right, because I see people run them up. So here's your chance to get one that's not beat up and not overpay for it. If the whatnot Gotties here will let me put it up. I'm going to plug it in here again because they make things sometimes difficult. But they're working on it. They get a pass. When I run this, let's make it even more interesting because I see people overpay on the ones in worse condition. So here's something. Let me put this price up. Here we go. 1.5. Here it is. I'm not going to waste your time on it. So when I run it, I'm going to do it for 15 seconds. Try that price. $15. And this thing here is borderline AU. XF. There's no dirt. There's nothing going on here. Just that fold right there so they could fit it in a damn envelope. That would have been the 80s. So at least you can see you can get these for a lot less than $20, $30 should you decide to want one. Alrighty. And I only show it because I see people running them up on the lower ones for way too much. And Chris, that's an example right there of a common note that gets overpaid for. All right. Enough of my preaching. Let's go on to something else. 1378. 1378. And this is 10 won from 1980. Only a buck. Only one smacker, 1980. China. That's going to be VF condition. Has a nice scenery on the back. And yes, it is all yours. Let's go see another pre-pick, shall we? Shall we? And if there's a certain country that you collect, feel free to type it in the chat. We have just spotted another zombie, and I'm getting the rifle loaded. I'm going to shoot it right now. Bam! Gone. Whoever bid it on there was a German that started off with BN. Again, that's a zombie. It's not there. It's gone. Sold a long time ago. Just nobody told whatnot. 1232. WN 1232. 1232. 1232. All right. This is going to be from Trinidad Uncirculated. One smackaroo. 15 cents on 15 cents. 15 seconds on the clock. Uncirculated. $1 Trinidad Tobago. Polymer note. Polymer note. And carry. It's all yours. Saudi Arabia, of course. All right. Are you looking for like old Saudi Arabia, or are you looking for newer stuff? I don't know. Let's see. Go over here. Yeah, just let me know. That way I can kind of narrow the search down. I'm going to guess you're looking for older Saudi Arabia. That's my guess. WN 1331. 1331. And again, we'll be going to the 60s. I'm going to take this out of this holder. And here it goes. I'm going to run it. But this thing here is going to be XF condition. The person who had this in their collection, they like to type up their stickers. For you younger people, they used a typewriter. I don't think most people know what that is today. They use a printer. Thank you, Carrie. A typewriter. But see, that's when I see stuff like that when I buy collections. I know right away we're dealing with something from the 90s. Because that was a collection I brought. The person that passed away years ago and it sat in the attic. So I knew it was from the 90s. Weird. All right, let me see what I can do for you on older Saudi Arabia. Let's go and see. Let's go find something. All right, Saudi Arabia. All right. I'm getting there. Yeah, Alan, I still have Iran. You know what, Alan? I just looked up and seen you pop back in there. That's fine on the... Dude, there's not a lot of people that know about the naughty zone here on Whatnot. So that note will be there for a while. You just ask when you want. If you're looking at Iran... Sorry, Whatnot. I did not say that. I did not. We're not doing that. If you're looking for stuff from the place that's getting the crap bombed out of it, let me see. Now this is something from, I think it's 1944. All right. I mean, if you give me a dollar amount, what area you want to stay in, that would help. Because this one here is going to be around $40 for that. And that's from 44. And you can see he's pretty freaking young right there. But all in all, that's a damn cool note. So that one there, you're looking at around, I'll let you have for $40. And Iraq, yeah, I saw Iraq, yeah. I just, the other places than I don't do that. No, No, I don't need to get a nasty ram. All right, so we're looking for Saudi Arabia. And I just happened to glance up and look at the chat on the other one, and I saw that. So let us do this. So I'll tell you what I got as we slowly get to our inventory. And I'm trying to look for something cool too. There's one from 69. 70s. I got a lot of stuff, mainly the 70s. So what I will do is I will pull this one up and show you. This is going to be from 69. It's 10 Ryle. And we'll see if I can do this without knocking everything over. So I don't know if this piques your interest. All right. I can pull it from inventory and show you the note up close. And the reason why I'm doing this is so you can see the signature on it. That's how we get to the catalog number. But this is 69. And with this one here, for that, I can do like 24 bucks on it if you were interested in that. So if you're interested in that, just let me know. And I'll pull that from inventory and I'll bring it over here and I'll put it up on the camera for you. So that's something from 69 from Saudi Arabia. I don't think I have anything in my whatnot here. Let me check. Saudi Arabia. Because I think the only thing I had I just sold, which was a 5 Ryle, but it was a 2012 note, so it was new. But I had that, so there's something. Now back to pre-bids. Yeah, Alan, there's no rush. And when you want to see another note, just put in there, show me another note, and then I'll change it to something else. All right, pre-bids. Let's go back there. All right, 20 Reichsmark. So for you World War II fans, here's a note for you. P-R139, WN 1024. 10, 1024. Here we go. All right, so now when I show this note, so I do not upset the whatnot gods, I'm going to put my thumb over what you're not supposed to see, although I don't know what the hell the problem is, but to appease the gods, I'm going to run the note with my thumb over the symbol that even the Indians use. It stands for more things than just you know what, but hey, I don't want to tick anybody off. I mean, the only place I really can't sell this is Germany. I can't send it there. Thanks, Happy. You got it. I mean, that symbol stands for a lot of different things in a lot of different cultures. Besides, you know what. I mean, the college I went to, they had them on the floor in the main office. And it's like, oh, it's like, no, it stands for this. And I forget. But I'm sure somebody here will share. All right, there's that. All right, now, next. What is next? And yeah, I can show. And that large size Russian there, this is XF condition. It would be AU, but somebody at Jamestown Stamp folded it to fit it in the envelope. Because that's what you did back then. I'm like, it'd be worth a hell of a lot more had they not done that, but what did they know? All right, so here it is again, and I'm going to change the clock on it because it is a big note. We'll put 20 seconds up. But there's no rips, there's no stains. So XF, you got like a little tiny fold on the corner there. But the thing's still crisp. It's just this damn fold. But it's a year note. And I see them all the time on here. And I see people running them up. Crazy. There we go. Yeah, this here is a 1910. It has it right. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me find it on here. Actually, it's a, I don't know if the camera can pick it up, but it's a 12. Close enough. And 100. I'll bring you that one. It's the same price for this one as the other. And if you want me to run it, I can do that. This one here, this is the 10. And it'd be the same price on this, it's the same condition. It's just they freaking folded it to put it in an envelope. So if you want me to run that one, just let me know. Here. Over here, WN1057. Because worst case, I can update this. There we go. So if you want me to run it, I can run it. And that's the 100. I got them both. I usually don't get the lower end ones because they're a pain. You want the 100 run? I can do that. WN1057. All right. I'm going to run 1057 right now. WN1057. And there it goes. And that's the 100 ruble that won't even fit on the screen. And I had to actually put it in 2 sleeves to protect it. Like I said, it's got one big fold. That's how we just go with an XF. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. Put a tag on here because I can't fit that in the regular cubbies. And that's 8378. And I need to swipe a paper clip. Paper clip. Alrighty, let's see what's next. And we're going back in to pre-bid land. And we have 46 notes still that need to be run. And we're going to bounce into Nigeria right now. I think it's a polymer note that's coming up, 1286. 1286. 1286. Here we go. And this is a polymer note. It's $1, and this is uncirculated. And here it goes. Polymer note, uncirculated. Nigeria. And Carrie, I don't know. We know you're going to get it. Awesome. Thank you, Carrie. All right. Now, let us take something that, like, there's always a bunch of notes that I just haven't had time to run. And let's pick something I haven't had time to run. And we will run that right now. I'm kind of farting around as I go through this. Let's see, are these sequential? I'm looking to see if this one group of notes are all sequential. And they are. Now, these are from Malawi. We all know new Malawi stuff is common, but these are not new. These are uncirculated. These are from 1992. The guy you see in the notes now, that guy looks a lot older now than he did then. These are from 92. But these are all, it's going to be a two-hand job here. Ends in 20, 19, 18, 17. They're all sequential. They're all, as the kids like to say, crispy. And we'll run these. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put them back in the holder, and I'm going to run it for $4. And we'll see if anybody's interested. And then I'll do 468. Let me write that down too. 468. So I'm going to run this one as a random one, has no and 486. let me do this. I'm going to run this guy for just $4. There's no pre-bids on it, so maybe one of you guys is interested in it. Maybe not. But at $4, that's cheap. Especially it's 1992. Instead of the common new stuff. So you're going to get all 4 of them. They're all sequential. Uncirculated. $4 is the current bid. Just cheap. If not, it goes away and goes back to the bin next week. That's fine. 486. I'll run that next. I don't know why that thing ran to 15. This should have been $4. But sometimes this acts up. So I'm going to try again at 4. Maybe the whatnot gods will let me run it at 4. If they can find it in their hearts. There we go. And there's that. And there's this. And you know what? I'm going to do one better. We'll do that. There you go. Put it at 3. And then we give up on it and off it goes. 4 notes for less than $1 each. 4 old notes for less than $1 each. See, and that's when you're like, hey man, that's cheap. I could just resell these on my whatnot stream. All right, she's out of here. All right, moving on. Let us get 486. 486. Nice, huge Austrian note. There are no holes or anything going on with this. And we're going to say VF on it. And we're going to set it up. WN 4.8. There we go. Currently at $4. Guess I have to hold it this way. And let me change the clock to 15 seconds. There we go. And if there's nothing going on here, that's VF condition. Just got a fold in the middle. Kind of a large banknote to be walking around with. But I guess that's what you did. Thanks, Kevin. Let's put this here. 1432 will be next. And let's do this. And I better put a givey up. Oh my God, I slipped again. Didn't get another givey up. Oh man. And I got to do 20 of them, man. If I don't, oh man, the givey gods will be so ticked. So angry. So let's do that. Let's pull that off there. All right, so this is coming off. We're going to put another givey up, and then I'm going to do Dead Fish's note. No problem, Kevin. No problemo. All right, there is that. And let's not put something up we already. Oh, here we go. So now what I'm going to do is we'll have a learning moment too. How about that? So the next givey, that's one of them from South Korea. But this next one, I have this note. You see this? You guys seen these all day. I mean, you probably just fall over them going, oh, gee, willikers. I've seen it all the time. Well, this is our next givey, but I have this note with only, that's right, 1 prefix. And they made up 4% of the print. And that is actually inside my whatnot bin starting at $5. So I do have this with 1 prefix sitting in the bin if you're into that sort of thing. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're like, yo, I just want the more common stuff. But it's $5. It has tape marks on it. But if you type in Japan and pull it up, you'll see there is a clear difference there. Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna pull it now. And I'm gonna run it while that givey's going because that's just the way I am. Let me find her. Because I think it was one of the last notes I did today. Let's see if I can find it. Because most people are not aware of that. And I tell people, go on Numista and you can see the breakdown for the print of those things. And you can see it's only 4% for that. So if you're collecting that sort of thing, and if I can find that sort of thing, I'm just digging through. But I know I did one. I know I'm getting closer because I know I didn't run it. You probably go through 1,000 notes. You dig through 1,000 freaking notes till you get to it. But that's the Givey. Okay. See the difference? And since I've actually went and showed you, I'm just going to run this next. I don't even think anybody has a pre-bid on it. So I'm going to set the Givey up. That's the common one you see all day long. And the one you don't see is going to run next. So let's set that up. And let's put the proper sticker on it. That's number 7 running in a moment. There we go. There she goes. All right. So now, the harder to find one, I'm going to put that up right now. I think it's $5. 1, 4. And if you go on Numista, you can learn real quick that it's only 4% of the print. Let's see, 3, 8. That's why I typed this in. It gives you a chance to go look it up. So you can see I'm not making it up. There you go. So we'll run it real quick. I don't think anybody even knows what it is because when they see it, they don't know to focus here on that. That's why it's nice to have the other note laying there so you can see. So, well, yeah, it has tape on it. You don't see this one that often. So there you go. So at least now you get to see what the other one looks like. This is the common. This is the uncommon. The Givey down there where you see FY, that there is the common one. Uncommon one. It's in the bin if you want it. You ain't going to see anybody else with it. 1438. 1438. All right, now let's get back to the request. 1432. 1432. 1432. 1432. Here it comes. And this is from Argentina. And it's 10 Australs. It is slowly getting punched in. 1, 4, 3, 2. And this is starting at just $1. This goes over on eBay for about $6, $7. 10 Australs. Argentina. This is when they're going from pesos to Australs. And then guess what? They went back to pesos. Thank you, Dead Fish. All right, there's that. Let's get another pre-bid. Let's wrestle up another pre-bid. All right. Let's see. 1340. 13 4K. All right. So that large note that Kevin got, well, how about a small version of that? How about this one? This one you don't see often, and this is just at $2. Here we go. This thing's small. It's a fraction of the size of the other one. So there's a small version of it. And Kevin, I have a feeling my psychic friend is telling me you are going to get this. And Kevin, you have got it. Awesome. Thank you, Kevin. And my psychic friend, if you don't know who that is Dionne Warwick. I channel her. And she tells me things. She might be dead, but she knows things. All right, let's see. What is our next note? Our next pre-bid is Jamaica 1214. 1214. 1214. This is going to be $5 from 1989. This one's not all junked up. This one's going to be in VF condition. And maybe it'll let me run it. There you go. Thank you. 1989 VF Jamaica, $5. $5. And Carrie. The suspense was killing me, but I knew you'd get it. All right, next pre-bid. And again, if you're into a certain country you collect notes from, type it in the chatterino, and I'll see if I got something from there. And let's see. We're going to go to the Philippines, and we're going to get another Marcos note, 1108. 1108. And I think these are running low. Yeah. This is the last one that I have for the 10 peso for this specific note. It's not a Marcos. I thought it was. It's not. This is newer. But it's the last one I have. These are a bunch of these. VF. And Brother G, 97, you won. The Givey is all yours. Belgium, yeah, I got stuff from Belgium. All right, Diaz, this is yours. Let me get the Givey out of here. Let's go look and see what we got from Belgium besides that 1,000 franc note. Let's put this in an envelope. Let me set up another Givey. Let me go see what we got from Belgium. Number 7 is out. And how about, you know what? How about something that's not banknote related? You know, it is money, and we'll just put it up. So our next Givey, we're just going to throw this thing. That's our next Givey. So any of you guys, there you go. You can live a little with that. That should keep the Givey people happy. And there it is. That's running now. Belgium. No problem. Brother G, you know, you weren't around. We caught a couple zombies. We took them out. I was thinking of you, man. Usually you're right by my side killing them things. All right, Belgium. Here we go, Belgium. All right. And right now what I'm trying to do is eliminate, you know, the more common stuff. You know, that one's up and whatnot. I don't think I have this 1,000 franc note up. This is from 75. So I don't know if this is of any interest to you. I don't think I had this one on whatnot. I have the other one, but that's a 75. See, I can go like that and make it work. Sometimes it rolls, sometimes it don't. Sometimes it just wants to make a liar out of you. So we do this. So I have that available. I can pull it if you want to see it. That would be $30. Let's see what else. That's common. And I'm going to see if I got anything else different that's not common. Here we go. There's 100 franc from 44. Let's see if we can do that. Here we go. All right, now this thing's so faint, it's hard to see it. But from 44, that'd be like $15. It's kind of hard to see it, but if it piques your interest and you want to see it, I can pull it and bring it over. On the 1,000, you can have it for $30. So if you're interested in that, I just have to go pull it from my eBay store. So if you want me to run that, I can do it. You just got to give me a yes or no. And I think that does it, because a lot of this stuff is going to be common stuff that you see. I got a 500 franc note also. I think that's from the 80s. Where the hell's it at? Yeah, 1980. I have this also. I don't know if this. Yeah, there's no rush. If you're interested, just say, because it's not on the Whatnot store, so you don't have to worry about anybody coming in. You just have to tell me. And then there's from 1980. There's a 500 franc there. And with that one, if you're interested in that, like $24. Yeah, for 24. It's 1980 and it's in fine condition. That'd be like an F15 for condition. That's no problem. Usually stuff comes and goes, so right now that's what I got. That's not shown over here and Whatnot. And let's see, what is next? What is next? Yeah, I don't mind showing people stuff that I have. All right. Suriname 92. Suriname. Is it there? Good question. It is. So coming in fast from 1963, 5 gulden from Suriname in uncirculated condition just for you and whoever else is watching this. 1963 with lots of glare. 5 gulden. Uncirculated. Carrie, I think it's all yours. I'm just going to say it's all yours. All right, Carrie's been hooked up. Let's go to the next, shall we? And, 209. 209. And before I run that, I got to run. Nobody's asked for Canada tonight. And since I love Canadian notes, I got to run something. So just out of honor for Canada, we're just going to run this one. We'll run it cheap. Maybe you want it. Maybe you don't. But we'll find out. Maybe the Whatnot will let me run it. See, the thing that sucks is when I got it over on pre-bid, I can't search now, so I got to back out, go in to get to that screen. But I can't complain because it's awesome I can do this now. So here's what we're going to do. Watch this. If I can run it. I'm going to run this for $1. So we'll see if anybody has a pulse here. So $1, VG to fine condition. It's a coin tower, 37. 37, $1. So $1 for $1. So Alan, there you go. So if nobody else bids on this, Alan, there you go. Sweet deal right there. And we ran it for Canada. There you go. Alan, it is all yours. You got yourself a deal. I mean, this thing on eBay would go for about $5. So there you go. A deal. And that is now in your box, Alan. So you were awake. All right, now. That Givey is gone. Hopefully whoever got it was in the Lincoln Cents. They were all 82s. I think that's the year when they switched from copper to zinc. Now you just don't have them at all. They're gone. Gone. All right, let's put up another Givey. Because right now it's 9:30 and I need to make sure all 20 of these bad boys run. Because I want to make sure I get a good Givey review. All right, let's see. Let's put a fantasy note in here. Let's go crazy. Put a Turk note in here. And you know what? Let's put an Indian note in here too. So here's your next Givey. Oh, man, there's people out there, man. He let me down with the Givey. It was free. He should have brought it to my house and hand-delivered it to me. I had people that yell about Giveys when you put in the, and they don't get anything. They just yell about them. See, to me, it's highly entertaining. All right. See, most people have blocked that. I'm like, I can't block that person. That's entertaining. All right. I think the first time I started doing Giveys, I had a guy that started getting like real nasty with it. And I'm like, dude, I can't block that guy. He's like comic relief. He thought he was doing me a favor. All right. And besides, some of these guys are just going and flipping them anyways. They're selling them on their show. There we go. There's your givey. Get yourself in there. Get some. All right. Now, let's find another pre-bid. Find another pre-bid. All right. We are going to go to a large German note, 1457, one smacker. 1457. Here we go. And with this, it's going to be a very high VF. Very high VF. $1. 1,000 marks from Germany. I believe it's 1910 or yeah, 1910. But it's almost XF. It's almost there. I have a couple of these guys. Thank you, Tim. It is all yours. We will set up a holder for you here. All right. When's the next givey going up, buddy? You better get it up or else I'm going to report you to the givey police. They'll show you, buddy. I don't know. All I know is I just get a kick out of it. I mean, and when I ship out my givvies, I even send them out like regular notes. So there's tracking on it as well. I'm like, what more could you ask for? You could put money in there and pay me. All right, let's see. Let's pick something else that I didn't have time to put up in the store. All right. And we'll do a couple. We're just going to run them cheap because I just didn't have enough time to put these up. So let's pick out this. There's one from Nicaragua. It's an overprint. And each one of these, I'm going to run them at $1. 1, 2, 3. And there's 4. So I'm going to run 4 notes. None of these have pre-bids. They're not even listed, because I ran out of time. Definitely worth more than $1. Here comes the first one from Bolivia. As soon as I get it punched in. There we go, $1. I just got to change it to $1. There we go, down, save. And there it is. So for $1, 1928, it's just $1. Bolivia, $1, VF condition. One of the notes I just did not have time to put up in the show. And guess what? Next week, there's stuff I don't even have time to get up for that show. Awesome. And look, $1. $1. That's all. Just a smacker. I got 3 more smackers to put up. Thank you, BDC. See, usually the complaint is I have, like banknotes coming in. My complaint is I just don't have enough time in the day to put them up. It just piles up. So we got to thin the herd one way or the other. All right, from Russia, 1993. Yeltsin was handling this at one point until he passed out from all the drinking. But he could have handled this, or maybe a very young Vladimir. There we go. Definitely worth more than a smacker, I can tell you that. So hopefully nobody else bids on this and you get it for a smacker. There you go. Thank you, BDC. Don't go away. Here comes another one. Now this one's an overprint from Nicaragua. This is for 20,000 Cordobas. Every time I hear Cordobas, I think of that freaking Chrysler commercial with the Cordoba. With, what was it, Corinthian leather. So if you were alive in the early 80s, late 70s, you remember that crap. There you go, BDC. And BDC, do not wander, because here comes another one that you'll probably get. I don't know. It is a gorilla, though. The next one's kind of weird, so you might have a little fight. I don't know. So let's see what happens. There you go. So there's a gorilla in there. 10 peso, $1. Hopefully nobody sees this. It's just you. Oh, well, it's still here. It's still cheap. Still cheap. Still at 3. That's still good. Still good. There's still a chance. The Gibby's going off. And BDC, I think you're going to get it. I have this feeling. The clock seems to be taking forever, but it's going to be yours. I know it. And BDC, it is all yours. All right. And let's hear that Gibby there. Congratulations to whoever won that Gibby. And let's set up another Gibby. That was Gibby number, that was actually Gibby number 9. I failed you there too. Damn. I didn't put a sticker on there. Please find in your hearts to forgive me. Okay. No problem, man. No problem. Now, if you like to keep the Gibby spiced up, here we go. I'm going to do this. I know you're going to be saying, this is crazy. All right, there's a common Mongolian. All right, it's probably worth, I don't know, a penny or something. But then, from 1974, Yugoslavia, 20 dinara, XF. I'm going XF because it's got that fold there. That's a pretty damn good fold, too. Look how straight it is. And then, all right, I'll run 1343 then. And then that. So that's our next Gibby. It starts with the letter F, ends with an E. It's free. Freebies. It's just not free enough. He needs to really make it free. He should put cash in there. All right, so there's our next Gibby. Setting it up. And someone has a question on the other place. All right, the Gibby's running. Let's get 1343. Oh, man. I'll tell you. They're rough. I know, but they want regular cash with the U.S. currency. They can get vicious. They come to your house and beat you with a stick. 1343. 1343. 1343. Okay. And you know what? While I'm farting around digging in here on this, let me show you something. And I can find them. Okay. This is kind of like a hello note. Let's see. No, not that one. Not that. Not that. What the hell is it? I'm looking. There's something in here that I have priced cheap on auction. And you just wait to see if anybody's going to actually bid on it. Because it's like, I just know no one's going to notice it. The only one who notices it, Manuel comes in, he knows. He'll bid on it. But I have 2 notes from Uruguay, and they're 10 peso notes. They're 1939, but they're actually 48s. And the ones that I have on Whatnot are XF. I actually have them on auction on eBay and uncirculated. But I have them cheap to see if anybody notices. And sometimes I just do stuff like that to see if anybody's paying attention. Except the usual suspects. 1343. All right, so here it comes. This is from Ecuador. Worth well over $3. Here we go. But I'm going to find that other one. I want to run it next. You'll see what it is. And this would be XF condition. Why don't you give the rare notes away in the Gibby? You should do that. Take $1,000 note and put it in there. Like, no, it's not going to happen. Awesome, Kevin. Thank you, man. Now, let me find this other one. So those of you that are in the South American notes, you'll know right away. I mean, it's not like something that's like very expensive, but I know this particular note I'm going to pull up. And I'll give you enough time to go on eBay and pull up the past search so you can see what it went for. 1436. 143. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'll actually just pull the damn thing up so you can see. what it went for. Because you got to be careful with these notes, because they were issued in the 60s and they were issued in the 40s. And this is a 48. So I'm going to kind of show you the note right now. So I'm going to put it up. But I'm also going to do this, because I like doing stupid stuff like this. Let's see. Let's go to eBay, because when you're wondering what something sold for, you always want to look up previous closes. Venezuela. No, Uruguay. Here it is, 37D. Because when you see me put in the pick number in the description, then you know it's got something to do with it. Okay, here's that. Sold. Here we go. Here we go. All right, we got the victim almost lined up. Now this here sold March 9th, and we're going to show you that. And I'm going to run this at the same time. This is going to run at $4, okay? But I'm going to show you something on top of it, so you can see that it's like, hey, that's cheap. This is running at $4. It's in AU condition, okay? All right, now, here's one in uncirculated that closed on auction for like $18. All right? And then, let's see, here's another one. These are all ones that have closed. There was another one in here. Here's one, XF, $8.50, plus you got to pay $9 from Spain. That's $17, and that's XF. Did I say XF? Yes, I did. XF. This is AU. I actually have this note up. I have two of them up and uncirculated, but look at that price, $7 for this, and this is a 48, 1948. Brother G, if you see, give me the numbers, because we will stop and take them out. All right. You want a Bahama notes? Oh, I have Bahama notes too. As a matter of fact, I got stuff here and I got stuff over on the other one too. I mean, if you're looking for like higher stuff like 5s and 10s, I have $5 and $10 notes also from, older stuff from like the 70s and 60s. And I better put this in BDC's box before I screw up. I have a lot of Bahama notes. I just don't have a lot hanging out, and whatnot, but I can always snag them and bring them over here. Usually what people do is I give them driving directions. And what I do is I tell them, you go over there, just get the number, come back over here, give me the number, and I can run it over here, and I can run it over here for less. All right, that Gibby's done. That's Gibby 10. All right. Remember, Brother G, I need those numbers for those zombies. If you see them, just let me know, and I will literally go in there and I'll snipe them. They're gone. We will off them. Now, let's get another Gibby. How about, here we go. That there, that's Greek. Everybody loves Mao. Let's put that in there. So it's going to be a couple. All right. Well, whenever you're ready for that stuff, you let me know. It doesn't have to be today. You can let me know anytime. Hell, there's people will come in after the show and just message me, and I set up a private buy form right here on Whatnot, even when the show's not running. So that's one. That's two. And if Alan's still here, he can tell you about it, because you can go right outside and then I just bring it in and put it under buy now in my store. I guess whoever had this in China was really ticked at Mao. They just crumpled it up. Doesn't look so good. And that's Nepal. So these are all of our gibbies here that we're giving you next. Yeah, like if you're title in cash, just let me know what you're looking at, and then I'll set it up when you have the funds, because I'm title in cash all the time. All right, let's set that up. There we go. And, all right, so number 11. Oh, my God, Gibby Police. He didn't put a sticker on it. There you go. There's the sticker. It's legal now. Okay. Now let's go back over here. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. If I leave the sticker off, then you're getting bad feedback for that. It's like this guy doesn't know what the hell he's doing. You know, what? Just get rid of him. That's what I say. All right, Indonesia, 44. 44. All right, here we go. This one's out of buck, and it's from 1987. A year before I got booted out of high school. Here we go. Oh, there's the Gibby police, man. They're rough. I mean, there's no coming back once they get their teeth in you. Oh, the Gibby's rigged, man. It's literally, that's all I got to do is sit there and rig it. I'm like, dude, I have better. Although I guess you can manipulate it if you wanted to. I don't have time to do that. I just put stuff in. Here you go. All right. You have that Motron. I shall write your name and start the box. Here we go. I mean, if you're literally rigging gibbies, I mean, seriously? Although, you know what? One show I was doing, we were discussing how you can screw people over on here. And there's a good topic. But get this. You go and set up a bogus whatnot account, link it to a dead credit card, and then go have a field day bidding people up, and then the payment doesn't processing. What do you think happens? Nice, nice. They should be testing your credit card on a regular basis. Because once that happens, the note, you have to go and relist it again. It goes away. It's kind of like on eBay where people will bid stuff up and then they cancel last minute. That's also nice. All right, another large German note, 1456. 1456. Yeah, that drives me nuts when people do that because I'm not just selling stuff. Like even on here, I'm buying also. All right, back down to 15 seconds. All right, another huge note with this huge German note from 1910. You can even see all the little bump on it. This sucker, I would like to say is AU, but we're going to say XF just to be safe. Brother G, you've gotten these from me, so you already know what condition these are in. I got a stack of them. So we'll say XF and we'll be safe. And Tim, you got it. And it is going in your box. All right, let's just. Oh, wow. Somebody sent you a regular pen. So, but did they have that as their givey? Or was it, you know, they had something else and slipped a penny in? I mean, because if someone's doing that, man, that's underhanded. I mean, last week I was so ticked off. I took a note from a place you're not allowed to run and put that as my givey. You remember, Brother G. I was so mad. I'm like, oh, here you go. What are you going to do now, huh? Well, we just did it tonight with that other note I gave away. It's like, oh, yeah, you can't do that. I'm not selling it. I'm giving it away. Now what are you going to do? There's no law saying I can't do that. There's not even law. It's so stupid. All right, this has no bid on it. So here's another one. This one is going to be XF. It is not going to be near AU. You can see the little ridges on it aren't as defined as the last, but still, it's cheap. And it's huge. We'll say a low XF or high VF, whichever way you wish to roll. And BDC, you got it. All right. And there's 25 seconds left for that givey there. Just 25 seconds left for that givey. Please, for the love of God, put yourself in that givey. Don't let it get away. Please. Do the right thing, won't you? 1453 Spain. 1453 Spain. All right, here we go. This next one is from Spain, 1928. It's going to be a very high VF plus. It's only at $2. VF plus. 1928, 50 pesetas. There's nothing going on silly here. It's just the fellas hanging out, discussing the whole Gibby situation and how they're going to handle it. Brother G, it is all yours. Brother G is hooked up. And by the way, Brother G, you run a show too, so you should put down when you're doing your next show in the chat, please. And you guys should follow Brother G. You go right up to New England and follow him. All right, so there's that. And where's my tape gun? The last ones. With the Paseta one there, I don't have any more in my bin. What, are you just looking for, like, say, Spanish notes from Spain? I mean, I could go find something else. 979. Let me see. 979. 979. 979. This is the last one, I think. I don't think I have any more of these. So the answer to your question is yes, it is uncirculated. All right. And I had a stack of these. And I think it's the last one. So we're just going to run this one, and then I won't have any more until I find them again. So yes, it is uncirculated, and it's 1963. 979. What I should have done is I should have put them up sequential, and I could have ran them on auction, could have got some cash Rooney for it. So that's the last one. 63. And if you like Suriname, if you're looking for old Suriname, like British, we have that stuff too. BDC, I think I can feel it. I can feel you're going to get this. You got it. All right. Now, let's do this. Let's run this. I don't think there's any bids on this next one, so I'm just going to run it for laughs. 1022. Another place where cool banknotes come from. But I'm also going to do something also with this. Let's do this. Let's drop it down to this. And let's do this. Here we go. There we go. So from 1979, I believe, 500 pesetas. Only a smacker. One smackaroni. Are you going to let this get away for one? Oh, there you go, BDC. See? Somebody knows. It's worth more than $1. There you go. And BDC, it is all yours. Thank you. All right. How is the sticker is hanging in there on that Gibby? I think the Gibby has ended, and I'm not sure, but I think I should take that Gibby off and put it in an envelope. So I'm going to do that. Just don't say anything, because I do not want they seem peaceful right now. They're not being threatening or anything. So let's get another Gibby up quick. And we'll put a sticker on that one too. So let's get Gibby number 12 up and going. And please, you know what? How about we do this? And this next Gibby is another. This Gibby here, you're gonna like this Gibby though. Please, Brother G, wait till you see this Gibby. It's another no note. You're not allowed to sell these here on Whatnot. I'm emphasizing right now, not. But I'm gonna give it away for free. Free. Giving it away for free. Free. Not charging a penny for it. It's free. You don't have to buy a damn thing from me. There you go. Oh, and oh shit, did I put it on there? Yes, I did. Okay. Here we go. Let's set that up. Here we go. Hopefully I don't get in trouble for that. Giving it away. All right, now Let's see. That's no problem. The Gibby's going right now, man. I am really scared shitless right now. I mean, what am I going to do? It's like, Lord, if they find out, they might get a bunch of wet rags and smack me with them. All right, Ecuador, 1344, 1344, 1344, 1983. Here it goes. Here it goes. Ecuador, 1983, 5 sucres. This would be AU condition. AU condition 83, Series HX. Ecuador. Ecuador. Tim, I believe you got it. Thank you. All right, now, don't be saying water. They do that. They also drive things under your fingernails here. They're learning from the eBay people. That's what they do. It's horrible. A lot of sellers don't talk about this stuff. They keep it quiet. I'm talking. I'm going to write a book. It'll probably take up 3 pages. All right, USSR 1420. 1420. Oh, shit. There goes the dog. Oh, no. They're at the door. Oh, my God. I'd be getting raided right now. The police will be here. They're going to raid me while I'm doing my stream. Oh, damn. I'll be like those sneaker guys that got raided. Oh, Lord. All right, 25 rubles from 1961, VF condition, Soviet Union. Vladimir's playpen. Here you go. Oh, I hit the Gibby button. Oh, no. Oddly enough, this guy is living here now. Wow. Thank you, Brother G. Brother G. There you go. All right. I can't go on Fox. I used to be. I gave it up. Gave it up. Oh, I gave it up for Lent personally. So, all right, next one. Next one. Ooh, shit. Solomon Islands. 1129. 1129. 1129. Here we go. And you know what's weird? Nobody has asked for Saddam Hussein tonight. Nobody. They're not asking for him. Seriously, we got him in the house. Nobody wants him. What happened to the Dom Pedro II Brazil? The red one. Brother G, my mind's blank right now. I'm trying to think. Was it something I was supposed to run, Brother G? You got to help me out, okay? Because I need a lot of help. Thank you, BDC. Maybe I just overlooked it. What's for right now? Because it's now 10 o'clock, so we're sitting with 52 pre-bids. Brother G, what happens with pre-bids? Does this show go on forever if we have a ton of them? 14, 16. I'm trying to get them done by 11. I mean, I'll go longer. I don't mind. But when I fall asleep doing it, you know, I'm not sick or anything. I'm just fell asleep. And it has happened. All right, here we go. Uncirculated. It's one smacker. There's a raid coming in. Can you do 3? All right, let me see. I'll do 1033 and look. One smackaroonie, Brother G. By the way, Brother G, this is uncirculated, just so you know. BDC has sniped it from you, Brother G. BDC has got this, Brother G. Sorry, Brother G. But, Brother G, you know what? You know what, Brother G? You get, I will give you this, Brother G. You know why? Because you're there. There you go. I'm going to give you that, Brother G. I'm slipping it in your box because you're there. All right, so now 1033. Let's go see what we can do. And the Gibby's going off for Mr. Wonderful on the banknote. And Grumpy, you have gotten it. You've gotten Mr. Wonderful, who is living in Russia right now, and he can burn in hell for as far as I'm concerned. If you are a Basher fan, I am sorry. Sorry. All right. Let's see. Now, 10:33. Let's go get that. See what we can do. 10:33. All right. Dude, you're picking probably the best German note out of any of them because it has a dragon on the back. And since you're asking that, I will run it for $3, okay? Now, I don't know if anybody else is going to jump in on this thing because at $3, that's cheap. Hopefully, they're all asleep except for you, and you'll get it for the 3. So let me set it up. I'm going to drop it to 3. I'm going to do you a favor and drop the clock to 15 seconds. All right. And I'm holding off showing it till it starts so we catch them off guard. So it's running at 3. But, I mean, it's the coolest note because of that. So I tried. And the clock is slowly ticking. BDC, I think you got it. Kevin, yep, you're in. And it is slowly getting there. All right, BDC you have now. Kevin, I know what you're saying. Damn. Let me see if I have another one. Let me see. I think I might have another one. Let me see what I can do. Let's go in here. Oh, not the Givey police. Oh, damn. Now I'm in trouble. The freaking Givey police. Oh, shit. Now what? Oh, you're giving away that stuff? You can't give that away. Oh, lordy. You're going to really pay for it now. What's in here? All right. The next one does not pertain to banknotes. The next one is for those of you who may find yourself into stamp collecting. Because for some crazy ass reason, somebody I brought a collection from. Oh shit, look at this. All right, so I'm going to take all these, and there's even a looks like an alcohol sticker in here too. So I'm going to put all these in, okay? That's our next Givey. Dump them all in there. See, but there's 2 things in here, 3 things. And I think I should look this up. See, I'm not in the stamps. All right. They're not my cup of tea. But there's this and these things that were in there. So it's telling my inner child. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about MPG because I hear where you're coming from. And I know what you're saying. How dare you do that? That there should bring the Givey police in. So get this. I feel your anger. And you're right. You are right. So I'm going to put these in with it. There's that and that. I think this is Rip, the other one back there. So I'm putting them in with it, okay? And I hope you're now happy and that you won't hold it against me. And we'll run this Givey next. So there's that. There we go. So there's a lot of crap in that Givey there. And I'm putting the sticker on there too. So that way the Givey people, they understand what it is. You know, besides free. There you go. All right, so there we go. Now, let me go look and see if I can find another one of them German notes for Kevin. All right. Germany. I think that was 1905. Let's see. I'm looking right now as we speak. Drop that down. There should be more. All right. So, Kevin, we are going to try again, okay? And we're going to pick 32. Let's take 32. 32. Where's that at? So Kevin, we're trying again. I'm gonna do this one at 3 also and see what happens. All right, I'm screwing around here, taking my time. I'm boring him to death. So only you know to look. Here it goes. It's coming up slow. So there's another $3. Running that one there. No one notices it. Brother G has already jumped in there. But Kevin, you're still starting it at 3. Brother G has sniped it. All right. So I've tried, but Brother G, he's a ninja. He gets in there. All right. 3, 1, 26, 10. Let me see. Let me look it up. 0, 3, 0, 1, 26, 10. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. 0, 3, 0, 1, 26 dash 1, 0. All right. Now, you know what? I don't think that's uncirculated. Let's see. Oh, you know what it is? What a crack addict I am. It is uncirculated because if you look in the description, it has the pick number P108A uncirculated. But I'm also going to do a double check because that's over on the other joint. So let me just double check. 0, 3, 0, 1, 26 dash 10. And yeah, I know it's going to be uncirculated because of the price. I know it. Let's see. Yes, it is uncirculated, but I'm going to do you one better. I'm going to pull it and bring it over here. 3, 1, 10. 3, 1, 10. 3, 1, 10. 3. All right, so here it is. Because this thing is still crisp. Down here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it 2 while I show it to you. So here we go. There's that. Let's pump this to here. There we go. So this here is uncirculated. There's no rips, no tears. Corners are intact. And that is uncirculated. High denominations. Don't bring that low stuff back. It's just like with the stuff that comes from that island in the Caribbean. High denominations. That's what you bring back. Awesome. Thank you. Because that's all they're looking for, Pat. And then also, too, you know, Pat, old stuff, you know, from the 30s and 40s or older, you know, avoid the stuff from like the 80s and all. That's all common. You can also channel Manuel. He'll also tell you what to grab. I don't know if he's awake right now. He's probably playing with his grandchildren. All right, that's done. Let me knock this out. All right, here we go. All right. And then if you guys don't know it, that is our friend, Mr. Patrick. And you should follow Mr. Patrick. If you're in Tennessee, you stop in and see him. There you go. Thank you. All right, let me end that other one. That way nobody gets in trouble over on the other side. There we go. Okay. All right, and let's get you a tag. Yeah, well, see, they're inflationary currency. That's what they got. Their economy's in the toilet, dude. So they'll have hell. It's real bad when they got stuff that says like billion and trillion. It's been like that for a while there. All right, now let's see. I should write this down. Okay. And tape. Make sure while you're there in Colombia, you say hi to their Mr. Presidente. He's a real card. All right. Now, the Gibby's gone, and W8158's next. Let me get rid of this Gibby here. Because if I don't take care of Gibbies and I fall behind, they're very rough. Very rough. I'm probably going to have hell to pay for these stamps. They'll be like, how dare you put stamps in there? You could have put each one of those stamps in an envelope. They're always summoned. The Gibby police, you don't need to summon. They're always around. They're out trolling around, looking to start trouble. All right, now here we go. We're going to do something a little different with this one. If I can get it. 3938. I'm trying to put a consecutive set together because I'm trying to make sure these people are happy. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. This next one will really get their panties in a bunch. So watch this, man. This is another Gibby. Again, you don't have to buy a damn thing from me, and you can get this Gibby. It's going to be the same note. It's going to be consecutive serial numbers. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's going to be 8 notes. 8 notes. All right. You're getting 8. They're all consecutive serial numbers, uncirculated. That is our next Gibby. Now, who does that? Let me tell you. I'm sure somebody will get pissed off. It's like, wasn't what I thought I was going to. I thought it was going to give me 10. Why couldn't you give me 10? Here we go. Gibby. Here's our next Gibby. Put yourself in that Gibby. Get all 8. It's great. All right. So now the question you had was on, let me go back. Where to go? WN158. Let's see. 158. 158. Here it is. All right. So the question is 158 uncirculated? And the answer is going to be, because I'm just even looking for any slight bends in it. And this is a 58 also. So I probably have this thing cheap on here. So the answer is going to be, yes, this is uncirculated for the 158. And it's a 58. There you go. So it's not from the 60s. See, you can even see like the 10 go through when the light hits it on the other side. So I guess it should hold it like this. So 158 is uncirculated. It's been confirmed. WN158. And here we go. 10 smackaroonies. And it is uncirculated. Hell, you can see I'm holding it like this and it ain't doing anything. And there's no bends or anything going on here. And I think Gage is going to snag this puppy. And I think, yep, back and forth, back and forth. Let's see what happens. And it's getting there. It's getting there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It is yours. Thank you. By the way, Gage is in the house, so be sure to follow Gage. He also has shows that he runs, so you should bookmark his shows. Gage will put up his next show, hopefully in the chat here when he's doing his next one. All right, let's see, 158. Let's put this over here. All right. For me, I only do one show a week, only on Sunday. Gage, when are you doing your next show? He's going to tell you what he's doing his next show. And while he does that, I'm going to see what the next pre-bid is. But for me, I only do one, always Sundays, always around 7 o'clock. I can't do more than one. It's just too much. WN 1498 1498 1498. Got it. Snagged it. And all my notes, I always put them in the bin. And all the notes drop on Tuesday night, whatever's going to be in the show. Unfortunately, sometimes zombie notes get in there. They're notes that have sold, and yet for some reason they keep coming back even after I deleted them. We've only seen it a couple times tonight, but it does happen. It is scary, but we do try to snipe them when we can. And these are both uncirculated. Argentina, you get a 50 and a 100 peso. And I believe you're going to get it. My psychic friend has just told me you got it. Thank you, USMC. It is all yours. And let us get a piece of paper. All right, WN 14. I'll do that next. All right. And Patrick, Mrs. Snap's doing a show Tuesday, right? Yes, they are. Because, see, that way I can send the Gibby people there. Because she prefers them to wear Gibby panties. All right, well, I'll bring the Gibby people with me. We all want free stuff. We love to give a hard time with free stuff. There you go. See how you people see that? So you should bookmark each one of them shows. Go do it right now, won't you? All right, what's next? I'm going to do a show just with Gibbies in it, nothing else. Just Gibbies all night long. 1412. 1412. 1412. 1412. Where did it be? We're almost there. Here you go. From the Netherlands. No, it's not from the Netherlands. How could I say that? 1412. Oh, shit. No. Here it is. Mexico. Got it. Got it. Got it. This is going to be VF plus. VF plus almost XF from 75. 10 pesos. Mexico. Here it comes. Setting it up. Let's fix that clock. There we go. That's VF plus. Almost XF, but we're going to say VF plus just to be safe. Just to be safe, because I don't want Brother G mad at me. All right, Gage, I'll do that next. And Brother G, you got that. It is all yours. I am putting that in your holder. And I am now going to go look up 03 24 26 8. And that's going to be over here. So I'll be right back. I think I might have that thing out of sequence. Let me check. Oh, it was a Mexican 10 peso, 75. Right now, what I'm looking for, and I get a stinky feeling, is, we're going to know in a second, 03 24 26. Yeah, I got bad news, Gage. Don't hate me for it. C03. 6-8. All right. Gauge. Is that damn thing still showing up here? Brother G, we got one. We got a zombie. Gauge, that one is a zombie. Brother G, get ready. We're going to take it out. We're going in. Let's see. That sold 2 weeks ago, Brother G. And they're still coming back. Let's see. -8. All right. I'm taking it out. Gone. Yeah, sorry, Gage. That was a zombie. That actually wasn't last week. That was the week prior. No, but I wish they would fix this because I know I didn't post it. It's just this stuff pops back up, and it's like I take it out, and it comes right back. Oh, man, I am so sorry on the Oh, shit. All right. We'll get you. We'll get a givey going for you. Oh, man. You're probably on the phone right now with Whatnot customer service saying, this guy's slacking on the givvies. Slacking. It's not acceptable. All right, let's get givey number 15. Writing, I would call support. Do you ever use their customer service? Oh, my God. They're as bad as eBay with their customer service, directing you through AI, this, that, and everything else. Oh, my God. You want to end up jumping out a window, especially when it's something that's just a simple question. I'm like, did somebody from eBay start this? Oh, because they're the kings of horrifying customer service. Horrible customer service. All right, here's your next givey. You can get a 1,000 lira note from Italy. That's in Europe, if you didn't know. From Zambia, you can get 2 Kachwa uncirculated. And then you're going to get 100 Zato from Madagascar, also uncirculated. It's got a little Manatella frog on the back for you. Or I shouldn't say man, that's poison arrow frog. I'm sorry. All right. Well, just don't get the AI, man, because they, oh my God. They might even refund your money. What money? It's free. Well, they'll find a way. All right, here we go. Here's your next givey. But I do apologize for the givey failure. And stickers on there. There we go. All right. Hopefully you'll be focused on just dealing with that. All right. Now, what's the next one? Because we got a bunch of pre-bids we got to go through. So the clock's going to be getting adjusted shortly. 209. 209. 209. Here it comes. 209, Italy, Allied Military. And it is up. We are adjusting the clock because we are getting towards the end of the show to 10 seconds. Eventually, it'll be sudden death. Allied Military, 50 lire. Italy, 1943 A series. And Tim, I think it could be you. You should see what 1 trillion Colombian pesos get you. There you go. All right, Tim. We're gonna. All right, now let's get the next one up. And the next is going to be another large German note, 1455. And here it comes. This one's going to be VF Plus. At $1, you can't go wrong. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. VF Plus. VF Plus. Brother G, you're going to be walking away with this. A little walking around cash for you. Thank you, Brother G. And And let's see what's next. Here we go. Let's get that in this little holder up here. And let's go for the next. What's the next pre-bid, you wonder? I don't know. Remember to get yourself in that givey. There's 2 minutes, 45 seconds left. Please, please don't fail. Get yourself in there. I don't want you upset with me. I don't want to get in trouble. Here's another, just like the last, VF Plus. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. Large German note, 1910. 1,000 marks. VF Plus. What more could you ask for? You just take this and walk around the house with it. A little spending cash. Thank you, Tim. All right. All right, let's see. Next up. All right. All right, let's see. Well, we're going to need countdown videos here, especially the givey people, because they can be pretty harsh. All right, 1398. 1398. And here it comes. And you know what, Pat? You know, with the Colombian currency being that that's in the toilet, here's another country with an economy that's in the toilet. Coming at you fast. 100 Jamaican dollars. I don't know what you could get for that. That's like a nickel, maybe. I think it's worth about a nickel. I don't know, maybe half a gumball or something. But it is uncirculated. So, Diaz, you got it. Because I know $2,000 is equal to about 10, 12 bucks. 10 or $12, something like that. It is. It's amazing when they have it so high. All right. He is a real nickel. All right. Now let's see what is next. What is next? Oh, we're going back to the same place. 1142. 1142. Is it 1142? Yes, it is. 1142. And here we go. And I'm just doing a safety check on this. This note is from 1989. And it has a picture of me on it when I was a young man. I think you'll like my portrait. I used to pose for currency. I gave up nude posing, though. But this is one of my portraits here. Before I went to Hair Club for Men and got my weave. 1989, $20, Jamaica. Thank you, Carrie. And that was a pre-bid. All right, let's see. We gave that givey away. And we must get the next one up and going because I need to do 20 before this show's over. If I don't do 20, it's not going to be a pretty sight. And then I'll put another note up. All right, that's 15. What do we do next? How about we do this? Let's something else you're not allowed to sell on here. You know, because you sell it, you're in trouble. So here you go. See, and I'm not allowed to sell these on here, but I see people listing them and selling them. So how does that work? Okay, here's our next one that we are going to give it away, like the song says, give it away now. I'm not going to show the country, but get your ass in the givey. There's the next one. Another naughty note. But this naughty note is being given away free. Whatnot, this is being given away free. Free. That means you don't have to buy a thing from me to get in this givey. Here it is. Get your giviness going. There it goes. Givey number 16. And while that runs, I'll also put a limited edition sticker on there so we know which one it is. It's 16. I can't get it on there completely. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Oh, God. How do I do this? It's so horrible. I just so not stressed out from this. All right. Our next pre-bid is going to be from Chenna, and it's going to be $14.97. It's a group of notes. $14.97. And these are all going to be Jiao, Jiao. Is it Jiao? I believe that's what it is. It's kind of like, cent, like 125 cent. So $1. And maybe this will run because it'd be nice when you hit start that it runs. So there's a 5 Jiao. You got 2 Jiao. And you got a 1 Jiao. They're all uncirculated. I think these are all 80s. There we go. I can actually hear you yelling from West Virginia, believe it or not. I mean, that's only like maybe 2.5 hours from where I'm at. Wow. You got one hell of a voice. I'm getting a headache. All right, Kevin, you won this. All right. And I'm surprised that no one is asking for naughty notes, because if you're into naughty notes, you go over to YouTube and we show you the naughty notes. All right, Kevin, that is yours. Naughty notes. All right. Since nobody's asking for this guy, where the hell is he? Son of a bitch. Oh, well. I'm hoping somebody asked for Iraq tonight. Somebody. Just say, hey, you got Iraq so we can at least show the nutcase. Just. Now, I can't hear you from Texas. My hearing sucks. But at least I know you're yelling, hello. And that's good enough for me. That's good enough for me. All right, let's do another pre-bid. All right, our next pre-bid is Afghanistan, 594. 594. 594. All right, I got him. This is from, I think, 1977. I don't have it in here, but I think it's 77. It's going to be XF. Here you go. 2 smackaroonies, XF, Afghanistan. Has my dad on the front. There you go. Really awesome. Dad was a looker, man. I will tell you. Thank you, Carrie. He was a ladies' man. I will tell you that right now. I don't know how he did it. Don't know. All right. Next up. Oh, we're going to do a stock. All right. Number one. All right. Another B&O, or Baltimore, Ohio Railway. That's $2. And it is up now. And let's see how many things I can knock over while I display it. I know if you're on YouTube right now, that camera's bouncing all over the place. If you're over there, sorry about it. It's shaking. So, DS, I think this is going to be yours. Another stock. Thank you. And I think I should fix the YouTube camera now. I apologize to you people over there. People are very angry. All right, here we go. Let's put this with DS's notes. Here we go. I got to come up with something better as far as for big stuff. I will say that. And there's this. And if you're into stock certificates, I have more. I just didn't do any this week. There's about 100 of them sitting there. So I promise to have more of them up next week. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Now, our next pre-bid is going to be from Paraguay. This is uncirculated. I know that. 1255. 1255. 2 5 5 1 2 5 5. And here it comes. 2,000 grannies from 2023. Only $1. $1 uncirculated. Polymer note. So there you go. It's got the flag on the back. It's got everything. As a matter of fact, what you probably didn't know is right in the back there. That's my uncle right there. Yeah, thank you, Carrie. So I just like to point these things out as we go through the notes. I think the Gibby's done. And should put another one up. Well, he was into a lot of strange stuff, Pat. Exactly. I need for you to keep up with the whole Gibby police thing because, again, slacking. I was slacking. All right. I got to find something else. All right. So we're going to put 1, 2, 3. We're going to give you 3 notes. And hopefully I can appease you. It's the first part of the Gibby there from 57. It's a little peso from Argentina. And then you get 2 Ecuador notes. Very rough. A little beat up. Hopefully you can let me slide on this and not get too upset and say I'm taking my Gibby business somewhere else. I'm taking all my Gibby business somewhere else. You suck. It's the last time I'll get a Gibby from you, buddy. What if I pay you? Oh, well, that's acceptable. There it is. There you go, Gibby people. All right, now. Okay. Why don't you give away one of them Black Eagles? You could put that in a Gibby. That would be acceptable. Let me think about that. And here's your answer. No. WN 325. 325. All right. 1 won from 1996. Here we go. 10 seconds on the clock. 1 won from a little place I like to call China. 1996. And tactical, it is all yours. Thank you, man. Okay. Now, let us get something else. Let's go bouncing here. See what else we got. Oh, Philippines, 1247. 1247. 1247. Ooh, here you go. Here we go. Ready, set, go. $1. There you go. 100 peso. Look, it's got the U.S. flag and the Filipino flag. Who knew? There's the Bank of the Philippines right there. Thank you, Dees. All right. We're starting to put a dent in these pre-bids. We're down to 41. All right, 168, Greece. 168. 168. 168. 1,000 drachma from 1939. Just $3. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. 1,000 drachma. And here we go. It's all yours, Diaz. And soon, let's see, I think we're down to 40. Let's see, Mexico, 1425. 1425. And here. This one is going to be, this one's going to be uncirculated too. There we go. Uncirculated, only $1. 1982. Mexico. Only a smackaroni and uncirculated too. There you go, Brother G. I think it's yours. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Brother G. All right. And now, Burundi, 1360. 1360. 1360. And here you go. From 1979, just $2, Burundi. And here we go. Just $2, 1979, Burundi. And I believe it's 50 francs. Jawohl. And yes, I think you're going to get it because no one knows what that is. And you got it because nobody knew what that was. All right, let's see what's next. And the givey goes off in a minute, so just so you know, man, if you're not in that givey, you're just silly. And another stock, number three. Number three. All right, let's try not to knock stuff over. Here it is. And begin. And this is from the Lake Shore and Michigan Southern Railway Company. I know I used to use them as a young man commuting back and forth from Detroit to Philly. Very dependable service. And then they folded. It was horrible. But I was just a kid back in 1938. That's my cousin right there, Jim. All right, Jim, you got it. You got it. You got my Uncle Jim's stock right there. Before we put him in the home, we had to put him in a home. Well, Pat, he was nuts. And we had to put him away. It was very sad. Very sad, Pat. But the railway went south, and so did he. All right. We didn't have to send him out. He was the crazy train. He owned it. All right. Let's get the next one going. Shall we do the next one? Yes, we shall. All right. Hey, you know what? The givey's over with. He's not saying nothing. Whew. Man, I hope he doesn't get pissed off, but hopefully he won that givey. I hope. All right, let's get the next givey going. It's getting real quiet. It's real quiet in givey land. Let's see, what should I put in there? What should I put in there? How about, ooh, that doesn't go there. How about, let's see, let's find something good to put in there. All right, here we go. I'm going to put this in the next givey because he's dead. In honor of a dead guy. Can't speak of the place. You can't say nothing about it. But it is free. Givey number 18. Givey number 18. He's 6 feet under. And Whatnot Police, this is being given away. Given away, that means free. That means anybody can get this, Whatnot Police. Please, no nasty notes. Here we go. And there you go, Givey number 18. Dead guy. Dead guy in the givey. There you go. All right, let's get another one. Well, just don't rat me out on this, man. I just don't want trouble. Really don't. All right, our next our next auction. What the hell am I thinking? 1014. 1014. Here we go. Allied military currency. And what's that, my friends? Allied military currency is not an MPC. because civilians used it also. Here it is, dollar. Germany. So civilians, military, both were using it. VF condition, and the corner is folded over, so please show some kindness to me. Oh man, don't say his name, man. Don't. They get wind of this shit. I'm telling you. They'll be all over me. Thank you, Tactical. Oh man. It's like, we heard you're giving away notes that are from forbidden places. We do not like this. We must take you out and waterboard you. You will learn not to do this. You will learn, won't you, Lipschen? Get over here. Yes, mein Führer. All right, from Iraq, 50 dinar. Only $1, uncirculated. You will learn the ways of whatnot, one way or the other. All right, I'll do 14. WN 14. I got to remember that. All right, Carrie, this is going to be yours. All right, 14's next. All right, 14. All right, 14's up. And 14, 1950. And I'm giving it the old feel test, smell test, looky test, and I'm going to tell you what it is in a second. Here we go. Now with this note here, it's going to be AU. All right. I mean, you could pass it off as uncirculated. I feel safer just saying AU, and it is 1950. Comes from a place called Mexico, 1950 Series CO, and I'm going to go AU on this. All the corners, everything's intact. There's no holes. There's no knife marks, no rips, no graffiti, not a damn thing on it. AU. All right, so have you heard of this app named Whatnot? I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. Do not know what you're talking about. I've heard of not what, but not whatnot. Please tell us more about this app. All right, that is all yours. You're set. That goes into your receptacle. And let's go back into pre-bids. Yugoslavia, 1491. 1491. Let's see. Here it is. Yugoslavia. Uncirculated. It even has a little dog hair on it. How about that? You get a little Frenchie with it. Yes, sirree, Bob. Uncirculated. There we go. Oh, I sell dirt on Whatnot, man. I love selling dirt and copies and counterfeits, all that crap. Thank you, Heiku. That's my favorite. People who but see, some of them don't even know it's fake. Especially when you see like with Confederate notes, and you tell them it says facsimile right there, right on the note, right at the bottom, and it's like that means it's a copy. Fake, you know. Oh, I didn't know that. Right. Also, be sure to follow Heiku. He also streams too, so you should be following. Bookmark it, won't you? Please. All right. All right. Let's go see what's next. I just love what it has facsimile. They have no clue what that means. The Gibby for the Gibby folk is going off now. Hey, you have won a note from the Forbidden Lands, and I know you're into those notes. And I have other notes like that too. But God knows if I put them up on here. Woohoo! Oh, Alan, I just looked over on the YouTube screen. So Let's say, can you find me a set of new iron? Yeah, I can get, I don't know about a set, but I can get you some new stuff from that place. So let me grab this out of here. And sorry, let me grab that out because I do have some new stuff from that magic place. And I'll tell you what, let's see. I'm looking for something that's like uncirculated. And here, you know what? I'm going to put this down. That one trades for around 24 bucks. You can have for 10 bucks. That's new. He's dead, by the way. He's very, very dead. But that trades for around 20 some dollars. So if you want that, I can set one up for you at 10 bucks. There you go. And I'm also going to put the price on the screen for you too. I'll be right back over in a second. There we go. All right, now back. Sorry. Where's the Gibby's coming, all right? You got to keep your Gibby pants on. I don't use Gibby panties. I'm being serious. Your Gibby pants. Gibby number 19 is working its way right to you. And I know you're a busy guy. You need things. You want things done. You're like, hey, I want something cool. Hook me up with cool. I don't have time for stupid stuff. I need cool. So don't be a fool. All right, so let's find something nice for you. I'm going to put a Canadian in here with it, okay? Although this is a dirty Canadian, buddy. It's dirty. It's got a little dirt on it, all right? So that's the first part of Giving 19, okay? Then I'm going to put in a clean 10 lira. And because I know you're a complex man, I'm also going to put in a 25 sen Indo. And because I know you really got it all going on and you're a ladies' man, I'm also going to throw this in there. So this is all going to be part of the next Giving number 19, and welcome to Giving 19. Oh, the dirty Canadians do walk among us. There's not many, you know, but they are around. They're around Niagara. I've seen them. I'm sure you've seen them too in the casinos. Which, by the way, the casinos there, man, they really don't pay out. I'm sorry. I am sorry. You know, so if you are from that part of Canada, they don't. It sucks. They're nice looking. They're neat. They got nice buffets, but seriously. So that's running now. There you go. All right. What's our next note in pre-bid land? All right. We have 34 pre-bids left. Here we go. Argentina, 1293. 1293. Here we go. And let's speed the bus up. The bus is going to be going faster now. 50 pesos from Argentina. It is now 11 o'clock, my friends, Eastern Standard Time. That's the warning clock. Thank you, Carrie. So that tells me I need to get my ass in gear. So this is, if Brother G, if you're still out there, you can explain this part of the show where we start flying through them. 1305. You are welcome to bid on them, though. You just got to be quick. All right. Allied military, Italy, bam. 10 seconds on the clock. 10 seconds on the clock. Now, I'm not abusing the Givey Goblins. I will not do that because they are normal folks. Thank you, Deese. They're just regular folk. They're just looking for a deal. All right, let's see. Next pre-bid. All right, another one, 166. 166. All right. This one's going to go by fast and it's going to go by cheap. So there it is. More than likely it's going to go for 3. Because by the time you realize what it is, it's already over. And yes, I believe you got it. It's all yours. Thank you. All right. So, because eventually we moved to 5 seconds on the clock. All right. 1440. Thank you, Brother G, for the explanation. He's been here for the long, drawn-out shows, and we try to avoid those. All right, here we go. $2 on the clock. And 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Argentina. High denomination. $7 to $8 on eBay. Get it here cheap. Get it here now. Go sell it on eBay. That's right. You can go sell it over there. You got it. Awesome. Thank you, CCDS. It is yours. I like to call this part of the show, if you're a reseller, whether here or on eBay, now's your time to jump in and get some deals. All right, CCDS. All right, there you go. Let's get you a little box set up. There you go, Liption. You're all set. What's next? Our next pre-bid is Italy, 1203. 1203. All right. 6. All right. 5,000 lire. And I'll even be nice and tell you what year it is. This is, say it's 85. I want to say 85. Yeah, this is where you see the dead guys. So I got to respond back to it because I don't know if you can hear me. There you go. And naughty notes. All right. So just name the naughty country you want, and then I will throw something there. And we make the price worth your while. All right, 10 seconds on the clock. $2. $2, 1985, 2,000 lire. 2,000. What the hell with 5,000? 32 seconds on that givey there. Carrie, it is all yours. It's all yours. 25 seconds on that givey. Hurry, get in there. Hurry, hurry. All right, let's see. Indonesia, 1324. 1324. 1324. All right, 1980, and this sucker is uncirculated. Here it is. Indo. Just $2. There goes the givey. 1980. Uncirculated. The dog's just laying. She only barked once. She's farted multiple times. Thank you, Carrie. She's just laying here. She's ticked off. All right, let's see. I'll tell you what. Let's go over here and do this. I'm going to change that. And let us throw something else up. Here we go. There's that. Good night, DS. All right. I'll drop your notes off, leave them out in front of your house, okay? I should be down in Philadelphia in about an hour and a half. I won't ring the bell. The Schuylkill Expressway should be very easy right now, buddy. All right, here we go. Next up, Liberia, 794. 794. 794. We're getting there. Here it is. All right, I'm going to take this one because it has a big-ass sticker on it. And then I'll take care of the last givey. All right, 10 seconds on the clock. Uncirculated, Liberia, $5. And it's 2000. 2008. 2008. Liberia. And Alan, it is all yours. And we'll deal with that givey there. this goes in Alan's box. And that. There we go. And let's see what is next. I will be on here until the last pre-bid is done. And right now, I'm down to 27. And these will go by quickly because the clock gets changed. I keep dropping it down. So now we're down to like 5 seconds on them. Let's see. 129.7. I got a West German note coming in next. This is 1970. This is going to go cheap. 129.7. 129.7. So this next note, I know it's going to go cheap because there's only 5 seconds on the clock, which means by the time people realize it's up, it's already done. So if you're into West German notes and you're looking for a 20 mark note, 1970, now's the time. I just got to go and punch it in and take it out of my eBay store real quick before I run it. 012926-7. There we go. 01. And there we go. All right, here she goes. It's just 5 seconds on the clock. It's going to be in front of the screen for a few seconds. This is a 1970. It is not a 1980. 1970. There's 5 seconds on the clock. Current bid is at $12. So we'll do 10 seconds. I'll be a fair guy. 1970, not 1980. Right, there's a year, and you got it. And that's how it works. That is how it works. And let me put this in your box. There we go. Let's get back over. 20 seconds. I thought it's been about a minute. It's a minute. It's a hot mess. I'm just so upset that, I'm not living up to your standards in Giveydom. I know there's many other folks out there in Giveydom who do an awesome job. And I'm just failing at it. So you know what? Let's see if I can make it up on the last Givey for you. Because I know you want the last one to go out with a bang. And I'm thinking, why not go out with a bang for you? So let's put a big note in. Okay. There we go. Got that. And then let's put in this. Okay, that looks nice. I'm keeping you in suspense too, buddy. So I'm going to put like $5 worth of notes together, okay? And then there you go. You guys just going to have to fight, with each other over it. Let's see. Oh, we'll throw this into my favorite country. But it's going to be a 1 million Bolivar, so. All right, so here you go. The last Givey. Again, you don't have to buy anything from me. You can put yourself in there and take advantage of the situation. This is what we're putting in there, okay? This is serious business. And when this bad boy ships, you're going to get tracking also. Because I spent about $4 or $5 to send this right to you. So it's like we mean serious business here. There you go. See, $1. See, so now I know. That's awesome, see? You know. Thank you. All right, so that is our last Givey. That is Givey number 20. Whatever you can do, like I said, maybe get your cousin, get your uncle, get the crazy guy on the corner. Just get all those people to follow me. I'd appreciate it. You can follow me all day long if you want. Wouldn't that be awesome? Just follow me around. There we go. Everybody counts, including the guy that's hiding in your bathroom behind the toilet. Everybody counts. They all count. Giving number 20. Welcome to Giving number 20, the last one. There you go. It's the last one. Put yourself in it. All right, now we need to go over here and get our next pre-bid up. We got 28 pre-bids. $13.97 Honduras. $13.97. $13.97. Here it is. Here it is. And this one I think is a buck. Yes, it is. Uncirculated Honduras, $1. And the clock is set at 5 seconds. Bam. Honduras, $1. It's all yours. Thank you, man. Let's get the next one up. Yeah. Let's try to get this thing done. What is coming next? All right, here's a favorite. 1220. 1220. And here it goes from Guatemala. 2023. I know it says 2024 on the envelope, but it's 2023. Uncirculate it. There you go. 5 seconds on the clock. Uncirculate it. Super cool note. Carrie, it's all yours. And let's get the next. What is next? Trimestria. 1490. 1490. Come here, 1490. Where are you? You're next up. And here it comes. 500 ruble. Just for you. 5 seconds on the clock. I don't even have time to turn it. It's already done. Hey, Koo, you got it. Thank you. All right. And let's see next. Your imaginary friend does count. We are very equal opportunity here. I appreciate everybody, even fake people. You know, even the people in your head count. All right. They can go for it. Stock number 8. Stock number 8, the Ocho. All right. The Peoria and Eastern Railway Company, another big stock. Let's see what we knock over with this one. Here it goes. I'm going to have to bump this up to 10 seconds because I'm going to knock things over with it. There you go. 10 seconds, Peoria and Eastern Railway Company. They were really good with food services, I will tell you. Every time I used this railway, awesome. They were aces with me. I will tell you what. A lot of good memories on this railway. Thank you, Tim. I will tell you, the bar car was awesome. I love the bar car. Oh, I'd spend hours in there. Sometimes passed out, I will tell you that. Sometimes not. All right, what's next? What's next? I did rob a train. It was filled with a whole bunch of, let's see, pick a crummy note. We'll say the common Venezuelan notes that are all over the place. And then I found out they weren't worth anything. And it was horrible because I think Mr. Pat was with me too. And he said, oh, snap, and left. 192. 192. All right, here we go from 1948. This is 1 mark from Germany. Right after the Allied military currency, here's what came next. 1 mark, 1948. VG to fine condition. There you go. Right after the Allied military currency. Haiku, thank you. All right. Remember, Pat? And you know what sucks, Pat? When I work, since I work in the food industry, buddy, every time I got to go in and deal with one of my convenience store customers, this is one damn product that has your name on it. And I've been very tempted to purchase it, a whole box of them, and send it to you. But it has oh snap right on the front of this damn thing. And just send it to you. Yeah, it's that damn thing. I was going to put that and a whole bunch of those all-dressed potato chips that your beloved loves. Send that all to you. Whole freaking case of them things. And then she'll be sick of them. She won't even touch those things. All right, what's next? Oh, Trinistria 1492. But every time I see it, I think of Pat. I'm like, son of a bitch, there he is. He's in the pickle business and just doesn't tell people about it. All right, 10 seconds on the clock. Here you go. 10,000 rubles. Bring a friend. You could have a party with this. Or not. Or not. Hey, Koo, you got it. Bam. All right. Here we go. What's next? Uruguay. Uh-oh. Somebody else found the other one. Okay. 1437. All right, where's it at? 1438. All right. The next note I'm running, earlier we showed folks what this sells for, or I should say sells for, sold for. Emphasize sold for on eBay. This note is in AU condition, and it's important to understand that this is a 1948. This is not from the 60s. It's a 1948 P37D. This is going to go by fast, and right now one bid at $4 is cheap. So there it is. Don't anybody bid on it. Alan, you are going to get a deal because nobody else is going to bid on it. And look at that. After it ends, I'll tell you what it sold for. This note here in XF condition, Alan's probably already yelling it, sold for around $25 on eBay. Oh, should have fun with the pickles then. Like I said, I got to do this. I've been thinking about doing it and then just shipping it right to you. Alan, thank you. Alan, you got a deal. That, again, that was an AU condition. AU. Let's see, and that goes in Alan's box. He's hooked up. All right. All right, so both of those went. Now, if anybody wants those in uncirculated, I do have 2 auctions going on the other channel, over at the other place. WN 666. WN 666. Let's see, where's that at? Where's that at? We're looking. And here it is. Here's Satan's banknote. Satan's banknote is up next. WN 666. Welcome to it. 5 second. Beelzebub will probably bid on it too. WN 666. 500. I always want to say shilling, but it's Kenya. I know it's shilling. She's got some miles on her. Still a big note. Thank you. And let us set up a box for you. The Gibby's all done, buddy. The Gibby train has left the station. It might derail, but it's left the station. I'm sorry, but next week I'll have more Gibbies. Just make sure you have your ass here for it, all right? Right up front. And please, I love a hard time, man. So I'll be saying, when's the next Gibby, buddy? Wednesday. That Gibby sucks. I want my non-existent money back. It will never get robbed. The Gibby train never gets robbed because it's filled with a bunch of freebies in it. All right, that's it. Enough of the talk of the Gibby. The Gibby's done. It's finito. Your time has been spent. I've stolen your time. Sorry. You'll have to walk it off. Netherlands, 1411. 1411. I want my time back. Well, you'll get your time back. You go on the Whatnot help app and just complain you want your time back. 5 seconds on the clock. Netherlands, 2.5 golden. Get in there and get some. VF. Dees got it. He's in bed right now, tucked in. I should be in bed right now. But am I? No, I'm not in bed. I'm sitting here with you. All right, Ecuador, 1423. 1423. Where the hell is it? Here it is. Here it is. Ecuador, 1988. 20 sucres. 5 seconds on the clock. Get some. There you go. Uncirculated. There you go. Brother G, it's all yours. This will be making its way up to Massachusetts right away. Oh, you can get a refund. Just simply go. You know, if you want a refund, dude, you can have a refund. Go to the Givey, I don't give a shit police, and they will give you a refund of your time. Tell them I sent you. 1462. 1462. He stole my time. That guy sucks. All right, 1462, 10,000 lira. I should have looked to see what year it is, but I didn't look. But I can tell you it's from the 80s. I think. Now I should look. All right, just bear with me here. I'm having a moment. Because you have to look. Now I have to know. Oh, shit. I was right. 1984. 1984, buddy. All right. And we're looking for your box. We're going to put it in your box. We slipped it in your box. Okay. What's next? Okay. We got 17 left. 1446. 1446. 1446. This is going to be a big note, 1446. From Chile, 50 escudos. It's a big ass note. It's an XF. Think of the fun you'll have if you win this for just $1. See, it's a big ass note. It's bigger than ours. See, he's looking at you like, I know you want to bid. Bid, bid, bid. See, he's staring right at you. Swipe, swipe. Thank you, Tim. Swipe. All right, that brings us down to 16. And we got a gorilla note. There we go, 1409. 1409. And here it is. We got ourselves a 5 peso gorilla. It has a small, tiny rip on it. But at $2, you don't care because that's cheap, just the way it is. Right where my finger is, right there. $2, gorilla note, 5 pesos, Philippine. Yes, it's all yours. The business is done. Okay, number 15. All right, here's another one that's going to go for just $3. And I'll bet you it's going to be DS who bid on this. Let's see. All right, here we go. Here we go. 169. All right, because I have the clock now set at 5 seconds, so it's in front of the camera. So if you really want this thing, you got to bid now because it's going to go. And 5 seconds on the clock. There you go. Carrie, you got it. There you go. It goes by so fast, I can't even turn it. All right. I think that's it for those. I know that. All right. Paraguay, 1260. 1260. 1260. We're looking. Here we go. Here we go. $1 Paraguay. Polymer note. Brand new. Here you go. 5 seconds. 5 seconds. Carrie, I think you got it. Up. CDCDS, you got it. And it is all yours. You got it. Right? Yeah. All right. CCD. All right. Here we go. No problemo. And I'll have even more notes because Wednesday, as much as I hate it, I have to go to York and get more notes, and I don't like going there because it's too far away. But you got to do what you got to do. 1206, 1206, 1206. Oh, all right. This is an Egyptian 50 postres that's coming at you with the eagle on it. Here you go. It's going to go by quick, so don't stop and think about it because you're going to lose it. DS, you got it. No, you don't. Heiku's got it. Tim's got it. Tim's keeping it. He's got it. He snagged it. We won't tell DS about it. We'll keep it a secret. All right, there's Tim. All right, next up. Next up. Another Egyptian note. 1200. 1200. And I must warn you, it's another larger Egyptian note. This is a £1 note. It is slowly making its way up. It's got 5 seconds. Here it goes. Here it goes. £1. Another large Egyptian note. Carrie, you have just snagged it. Okay. And Argentina, 1431. 1431. All right, now this next one has only got $1 on it, okay? It's a high denomination note from Argentina, high inflationary note. It's got filth on it, dirt, filth. It's a filthy Argentina. It's filthy. But you know what? It's worth way more than $1. Now, hopefully you can see it. And hopefully you got eBay going too. So you look it up. Because I'm done farting around with it. $1, here you go. It's filthy, but it's worth more than $1. So bid on it or don't bid on it. But we know it's worth way more than that. Even with the dirt on it. And CCDS, you got it. I know this goes like in the condition it's in. If I wanted to, I could have put it, it would have gone for about $7-8 in that condition, at least $7-8 on eBay. CCDS. That's why I hold it up long enough so you can see. So if you have that open, you can also go actually price check it. Which when you're buying notes, you should have, like if you have the ability to have another app going, the eBay, so you can punch it in. And just undersold. You always have it set to sold so you see what they go for. That way it keeps you from overpaying. Unless you really, really want it. 1442. 1442. 1442. And 1442. Uruguay 100 peso. Uruguay 100 peso. Here we go. Bam. 5 seconds on the clock. Uruguay 100 pesos. Series G. It's going to be a very high VF. And that's 100 new pesos. Hence, nuevos. CCDS. Thank you all. All right, we are starting to knock out these pre-bids. And we got one coming in from Mexico, 1493. 1493. 1493. $82. This is an 82 100 peso. And what I'm doing is I want to say uncirculated. But before I say that, I want to take it out of its sleeve and make sure. Yeah. All right, so this is uncirculated. 1982 Series VG. Uncirculated. Here you go. There we go. $1. Get in there. $1 uncirculated Series VG 1982 Mexico. Brother G, it is all yours. And next. All right, we have a large Nageld, 1474. 1474, large Nageld note. Currently up and going. One smackaroni. One smacker, and it's yours. Heiku is going to take this for one smackaroo. Thank you, Heiku. All right. We are now down to just 9 pre-bids. This is awesome. 1370. 1370. That means I can go to bed. 1370. Here we go. This is 1,000 rubles from the land of Putin. 1,000 rubles from the land of Putin. But unfortunately, there we go. I can run it now. Land of Putin, 1,000 rubles. Is it 93 or 95? I think it says 95. Blur it out. 95. Land of Putin. Heiku, you got it. All right, now, let's see. We have 8 pre-bids. So if you're looking at any notes in that store, now's the time to slip your pre-bid in, because when I get to the end of the road, the party's over. So you're in control of the situation. 1345. 1345. Here's another one. Now, with the next one, the guy is not shot in the head. It is a safety security dot. With that said, I will now show you the note, but he has not been shot in the head. It's a security dot. See the little dot? He doesn't have a zit on his head. It's just a security dot, because there's more of them on here. See him? So it looks like he got shot, but he didn't. CCDS, it is all yours. And it's like he was shot. I don't want him to be shot. All right. All right, now I have a pre-bid for the Ukraine BN514. That is a zombie note. By law, I must kill it now. I'm going to plug it right in the head. It's gone. All right, WN 1295. WN 1295. 1295. Honduras. 2 Lemperas, $1. Uncirculated. It is now up at 7 seconds on the clock. There we go. Uncirculated. Honduras. Perfect shape. And Tim, I think it's yours. I really do. And it is. Thank you, Tim. All right. And you know what? I got to. Nobody's asked for it, and I have to run one. So let me see if I have one with the nutcase on it. Where's he at? You'll see in a second. Because there's always somebody asking for it. 1465. 1465. Even if nobody bids on it. Just so, you know, I run him. Oh, wait, this is a better one. 1470. 1470. Yeah, here's a nicer one. With good old nut bag on it. Here we go. So, this is in honor of Nutcase. Because you guys know I love my dictators. There he is. You don't have to bid on it. It's just I'm running it just because I have to at least run one. Good old Nutcase. He's like, hey, Tim, I see you appreciate me, Tim. See, I look at you. I see you there. Oh, where's my spider hole? Oh. See? Come on, man. Everybody loves a Nutcase. I wish I had some Gaddafis. I don't got any Gaddafis. But I got this guy. This guy. I have the other guys too, but I'm not allowed to sell them because they get pissed. Thank you, Tim. So there, I sold at least one of those. I had to run it. And if I stole some of your time, I apologize. All right. Now, I think I have two zombies here. 624 and 632. Oh, no, that's good. And 632. All right, so I have one zombie and one non-zombie. There's that. And here comes this one is not a zombie. It's an Egeld. There's that. And it's uncirculated. Nice colorful Egeld. And Heiku, I believe it's all yours. Thank you. Okay. All right, pre-bids are now down to, get this, we're down to 6. And here comes another stock. Let's see what I can knock over next. Let's see, number 10. Number 10. All right, here comes number 10. This is another railway I used to use, the good old Erie. Oh my God, I used to use this all the time as a kid. I would just jump a train and go anywhere they went. Sometimes nowhere. 10 seconds on the clock. Erie Railroad Company stock, 100 shares. 1955. Sorry, it's so big I can't get the whole thing on the screen. But that is it. They also had a very good bar car. Thank you, Grandpa. It's all yours. And I should throw it back up there. Make a little tag for you. Because I don't have anything to put these guys in because they're so big. I have to stack them. Stack them. And I will have more stocks next show because there's a pile of them. And I just didn't get around to them this week. Once again, I'm failing people. Thank God the Gibby people aren't in on this. All right, what's next? What's next? All right, so if you see something in the bin, now's the time to say, yo, dog, run that. Because we're down to 6 pre-bids left, 1451. 1451. 1451. And here we go, just a buck. Just a buck. And that is cheap. That is going to be 10,000 Enos, and this is Peru, very fine condition, Peru. 10,000 Intis and CCDS, you have scored it. And that brings us down to 5. No problem, no problem. Zimbabwe, the first $100 note of the evening. WN 1292. WN 1292. I don't have a lot of these left, but here we go. Only $1. These are uncirculated. Some folks like to give you a hard time when the security strip is here. It's always going to have a slight bend because of the strip. That's why I just say AU, but they are uncirculated. There you go, $1, 100 Zimbabwe. I guess it'd be the new dollars. Not to confuse with the old ones. And Carrie, Carrie, you missed out. Now Tim has sniped it. He's jumped in there, Carrie. He's taking it home. Thank you, Tim. All right, now we should be down to number 4. And Chile, 1362. 1362. 1362. All right, 10 Esquitos. 1362. And begin. Maybe. Come on, whatnot. It's getting mad at me. I'll check it and I'll see what I can do for you on it. 310-2. 310-2. All right, thanks, Diaz. All right, so now 03. 10262. All right. Just bear with me here as I look at it. 031026-2. All right. I'll see if I can come down a little bit on it because that sucker is certified. Let me see what I can do. With that, for the 50,000 peso, yeah. The best I can do, the best I can do, and for a PMG 65, gem uncirculated with an EPQ on it, the best I can do is 110. So if you're interested at 110, I can do 110 on that. That's the lowest I can do. All right, let me go grab it. I mean, we're talking certified, excellent condition. All right, here she comes. She's making her way over from eBay. She's just arrived. This is not just a gorgeous note, it's a gorgeous effing note because it's one of my favorite. This and the 100,000. So let us change this to 110 and we'll run it as soon as I knock it off on the other one because you know what happens. Here's that. She's almost ready. Knocked off there. Here it goes. 110. Come on, Mr. Whatnot. Stop having an attitude. And save. And back. Start. And here you go. And it's in screen. And now 110. Because I don't think anybody else is going to bother you on this. You should be safe. This thing is freaking cool. And there we go. And I think it's going to be yours. It is officially all yours. Awesome. Thank you. Now we put this in your box. And that's an awesome note there. And that's what we call a good score right there. Let's get you in here. And we are now getting to the end of the road. National charters. Oh, yeah. Give me a second. I got a Philly laying around I can grab real quick. Give me a sec. Let me see. I got a PNB or Philadelphia National Bank where the skyscraper's still in Philly. Diaz isn't here to back me up on that. This is a type 1. All right. So there's one national right there, type 1, Philly. And that's PNB, or Philadelphia National Bank, whatever way you want to go with it, that I have like laying out right now. So if you're interested in that, let me know, and I can run that. And with that one, it's going to be, there's no bullet holes in it, so that's going to be like VF on that. So if you're interested, just let me know. All right. Uh-oh. We got some more pre-bids that slipped in. WN 477. 477. 477. 477. Where are you at? Here it comes. 477 South Vietnam, $3. Here we go. Here we go. South Vietnam, 10 dong. For the dong people that love the dong. There you go. And I'm surprised nobody's hit me up for Vietnam dong. Thank you, Heiko, because usually there's always the dong people looking for like 20,000 and 50,000 and 100,000 dong. It's very quiet. Very quiet. Another Egyptian note, 1201. 1201. And I will warn you, this is another large Egyptian note from the 70s. Currently, there's just 2 smackers on it. Here we go. There we go. 5 pounds. Nice big note. 70s. That one, I'll let you know, Brother G, if I come across one. But I don't believe I got one right now, dude. Thank you, Grandpa. Brother G, I thought you already left. I didn't hear from you. Pat, you know about the dong people, man. You got dong? But Brother G, I will see what I can do. It's up there with the people with the Iraqi notes, the new ones, where they think they're going to buy a ton of it, and then it's going to become worth tons of money. I forget how the scam goes with it. 1467. 1467. 1467. It's just funny when you buy Iraqi currency at an exchange, they got to read you the riot act to it. Because there's just a lot of people that believe this scam's going to work. It's like the Vietnam scam, where it's going to be worth tons of cash. It's like, it's just a scam. It's not going to happen. Thank you, CCDS. Okay. It was based on the dong people. There's a lot of dong people walking around right now. Like, oh, wow, you got $20,000. I mean, all that. You know what that can buy? You know, that gets you like, what, a bowl of ramen or whatever in Vietnam? It gets you nothing. All right. 384, West Germany, 384. Or 384. I'll be right back. 384. 38. So here we go. Our next one. This is from Germany. I got to knock it out of the eBay store. It's 1948 5 mark. We got to go knock it out over there. That's 3. 26 4. And there it is. There it goes. All right. Getting the note out of its envelope. Putting the note up in front of you. Currently at $19. 10 seconds on the clock. 1948, Germany. 5 mark. And the clock is out. Thank you, Happy. You know what, Pat? Maybe I should just do a dong show, you know, just dong, and that's it. Wouldn't that be awesome? People would be like, oh, this is awesome, man. He's just got dong, and that's it. Tonight's a dong special. You know, and then charge people a dong to get in. S005. All right, here comes something else big that I can knock things over with. Here we go. Number, that's 15. How the hell did you get there? 13. All right. 5. All right. Oh, now this is a railway I used a lot. Oh my God, the food car was sweet back in the day, man. When I'd be going from Long Island to downtown Manhattan, I always use the New York Central Hudson. I will tell you, nothing but memories there. Oh, sleeper car memories, I could tell you. Oh, awesome. So there you go. New York Central and Hudson. Yeah, those were good times. Pat, you remember that railway, don't you? Yeah, you do. You do. Thank you, Grandpa. Yeah, Pat used to use that too. They used to go all the way to Tennessee. Special run. Love the bar car. Love the bar car. Yeah, that was good times. All right, let's move on. We are slowly getting this weeded down. Weed it down. And we're going to be calling it quits over on the Whatnot stream because I think everybody is left over there. So we're going to end that stream. So if you were interested in Naughty Notes, you're too late. It's over. There we go. All right, so that